And we are a go.
Hello, streamies.
Welcome back to Fallout Broken Souls. At this point, if you don't think I'm a bastard with a knack for storytelling, what have you been listening to?
No. No one thinks that, darling. We know. We know.
Hatter babe, I know you're
know.
a bastard. Oh god, do I know?
It's still swirly, isn't it?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, my box is frozen.
Oh no!
Do you need a moment to sort that out?
And a refresh. I'm just making sure that it's working, okay?
Okie dokie, Loki.
Oh, well, shoo. Okay.
There we go. Okay, we're in business.
Cool.
And
I might be dropping some frames on the hitbox end, but the recording seems to be working
okay.
okay. So we good. And
I
like it.
get fought. Okay. Oh my god. You're not the assassin. Ah, dang it! All that time I said to write that son. Okay. I'm Bucky. Just remind me.
Hell.
Just remind me to tell you. Remind me to write down what you get from the assassin.
Bucky now has no knack.
Because I know Clark can be taking it.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna be taking that.
Because I mean, who else is going to?
What else?
So, last session, I don't remember how we started off last session.
Over
Stuff
last
happened.
session, bombarding
Yeah,
trick questions.
pretty much, yeah.
Yes.
A loud squeak?
There was an
Also-
extremely loud squeak.
Oh my god, it was amazing. Thank you, Bucky, so
And
much.
shipping! Ship.
I broke down.
Also,
Oh, yes.
Oh,
You
you
did break
did.
down.
Clark was looting the body of the assassin.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
That's where we left off, yeah.
Everything.
Yes. And so with questioning Red, you killed a couple of raiders. You questioning Trick. You met Red.
Again.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. And you made it all the way to the Church of the Sacred Flame, and you were asked to meet the man in charge. And upon meeting him, he started, doing his spiel, and then an assassin busts through the window.
And then he got Assassin's Creeded.
Oh yeah, hardcore Assassin's Creeded. And then my assassin, which was so damn badass,
Got murdered.
got crit by Oswin, and then punched into oblivion by Jude.
Don't mess with Austin's boyfriend.
Hunter, you could always give her storyline or whatever to someone else.
Don't worry, I have plans.
Good.
Plans are in motion.
That is both
I'm excited.
wonderful and terrifying.
Like, I'm
Oh, it should
excited
be.
because
You
I
forced
love
my
good
hand.
films.
You forced my hand.
We've done that many times.
Oh yes, and every time you do, I will make it worse, and worse, and worse.
So the storyline with the albino skeleton.
Hatter, we love you. Please don't murder us.
I can't.
Yes.
You're the one that agreed to play in my game.
In any case, I'm excited because I love a good villain. I have a
Me
thing
too.
for villains.
Anyway, so with that, oh yes, and Clark ran down and started looting the giblets of the assassin.
Well, not just looting, but like he's looking for like a note or like anything that could clue us in as to who she is and why she's here.
So,
Yep.
looting.
Well, yeah.
So we open with Clark rummaging through her pockets trying to find anything that might link her to anything, and you don't. In fact, you find nothing. You find no caps, you find no drugs, you find nothing but knives, blades of every kind, small caliber guns. But that's it.
Do I find
also
any
clothing.
poisons?
Oh yes. You do find a poison. Well, you find a vial of, I'd say, light pink stuff, but you don't know what it is.
Well, I'm not touching it.
Pepto-Bismol?
Cherry Kool-Aid.
Milk, OJ,
Poison.
bubble stuff. Why does this sound familiar? Why does it sound familiar, Andrea?
Just the character design, the knife thing.
Nice.
Oh, no, she's not a tiger. She's
Yeah.
not a tiger. But don't worry, I have plans for that character.
Nice. Ciao.
Yes.
And
Yes, Alan?
can Paul see if any of the kind of stuff is in enchanted?
Sorry.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
I'm so happy when it says that.
Sandal, what are you doing here? What are all these bodies? Enchantment!
Enchantment.
I'm so
Sandal,
happy.
this is horrifying! Oh my god, there's so much blood! Enchantment!
There's some secret like enchantment that just you can only ever activate it once, but it kills everything in the room
Including you.
except you.
Except Sandal.
Oh yeah, I know, including you, except Sandal.
It kills everyone in the room that isn't called Sandal.
So, you're asking, Ellen, you're asking if some of the stuff is enchanted?
Yeah, or especially valuable.
Okay, so basically you're asking if it has any runes on it?
Maybe.
Things like that? Because, you know, enchantments don't exist in this
Well,
world.
okay. Runes
Is there
and
anything of
modifications.
blue or higher quality?
Oh, yes, actually, there are several items that are, like, masterwork level stuff. All of the blades, come with the precept rebalanced, so they have a bonus to crit. Most of them have a sharpened bonus, or a thinner bonus, and or reservoir bonus, which allows them to hold a poison, or a hollow bonus, which allows them to attack multiple times. Runes, yeah, there's a lot of runes. There's like enchantments on all of them.
Okay.
But
Is
the-
there-
the legendary items that you find
Orange.
are going to go straight to straight to Clark, sorry, for very specific reasons. They are two leather bracers that appear to be, you know, just leather bracers until you pull a trigger with your finger and a hidden blade slides out from the wrist. Both of them have the insanely lucky crit on them, insanely lucky rune on them. They are both hollowed, so each attack has 5% to attack again, and both of them are holds a poison.
Can you send me this info?
Guys, this is how Clark multi-classes into assassin.
That's
Yes!
Send all of the info to Clark.
I will eventually. Like I said, I had to type it all up.
Yeah.
But the other, like, that's the right one. The left one does the same thing, except... oh, sorry. One moment. The right one has a small pipe on the top of the hand, which, checking it, is a 9mm pistol shot, silenced.
So it's like, you know, a wrist gun thing?
Sorry, what was that?
No,
Buck?
the blade
You're
comes out
quiet
the
again.
wrist. The bullet comes out the top.
Cool.
And the one on the left shoots a cord that, you know, impacts...
Grappling hook.
Spider-Man!
Well, here's the thing. You can tell right away that it is by no means able to hold your body weight. But it is meant to, like, you know, I am falling off a building. I fire this. I can now swing into a window. Yay! And, yeah, you find a bunch of other daggers, a bunch of other blades, small caliber weaponry. Now, this was the scene in my head as I played it out, right?
If she was alive.
Yeah. She gets down there. She's wiping the floor with the order. Y'all get down there, and you start to fight her. every time you try and hit her or do something, she just counters you.
I posted the video.
Yeah.
The relating video.
She scrapes you, slices you a little bit, and then, the entire group converges on her, she books it out the wall, out the open door of the front. And I was thinking, Clark runs after her because it's Clark.
Horse flies after her.
Clark
And horse is
D20s,
faster.
Clark Nat 20s, getting out there because through the window, right?
Well, I already used through the window.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
To get down there.
Aw.
No, I didn't use it to get down there. I used it to try to tackle her and keep her from assassinating that dude.
No, because I said if you did, you'd be pushing her out the window, and you said no. You decided not to.
No,
It's a moot point, so we might as well just hear how Hatter's sort of playing out anyway.
But, Clark beats her out, gets her out there, tackles her to the ground, and she pisses Osmond off by giving him a nasty cut across the face, saying, not yet saying, she wasn't paid to kill them, maybe next time, kisses the cut, and then books it away, and as, Clark is like, oh, I should go after her. Poison. Oh yeah, that's another thing you find. You find a tube of lipstick.
Kissing Kate Barlow?
Poison ivy.
I know. I like Dolly's reference.
Yeah.
It's a good.
I like holes too.
It's a good movie. It really is.
So that's how I saw it playing out, and then she would show up again.
Except she won't, because she's dead.
so Clark gets all the assassin stuff,
Including the lipstick.
including the lipstick.
He would rock the lipstick.
He
Totally
would
would.
rock.
Although then it would
Yeah.
make it really obvious when he's been making out with Oswin. Oswin, you got a little
Also-
something on your
That
everywhere.
actually wouldn't be good.
He shouldn't do that because
Also,
it's-
she's paralyzed in the corner.
Oh my god,
She
god.
is
Is it like Yolanda Saffron Bridget's lipstick from Firefly?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm not saying, I didn't come up with this character by watching Firefly.
I mean, you
But
already
you
came
did.
up with some stuff watching Firefly, like the Raiders.
Yeah, that's true. It's not like Dave hasn't been watching Firefly to get inspiration for the Star Wars game. So,
Go, Dave!
Our matey.
I just have that mental image of yes, sir. Boots, you don't have to call me sir. Understood, sir.
I know, I love Boots.
Anyway, back to
Sorry.
Yes. Anyway, so that's where we open up. Bucky, Clark is going through all of the assassin stuff, and you find nothing to link in any form or fashion to anything else. Oh, wait. You're going through the clothes, but do you check the body itself?
Clark would probably
will.
leave that to Thrempy because
Hello.
he doesn't know what human bodies.
Oh yes, Threnwood.
Yeah, Threnwood. Thren, who has repelled through after Jude and Clark, and he's just going, what the fuck?
What
I'm gone for 1 minute, and everyone is dead.
Did
And,
she eat
and
notes?
assassin exploded.
I only
Good job.
killed one of them.
There was only one.
and you killed the right one.
And, meanwhile,
Who's
Clark
doing
just
that
takes.
wrestling?
Yeah, we've got.
Meanwhile-
Well, Oswin did a lot of work.
Meanwhile, Clark picks up the bracer stuff, the braced weapons and stuff like that. He's just and the bad news is people died, but the good news is I got new toys.
And Threnody actually has a moment of raising her eyebrow and going, kind of toys.
But and then he activates the hidden blade and he goes, the stabby toys.
Knowing
He
Clark,
activates
there's
the
three,
pistol and it's like, ow, my hand.
knowing Clark, it could have been one of three things,
Yep.
or all three things.
She just wiggles her eyebrows and goes, stabby, huh? And then goes over to examine the body.
Some people pay extra for that.
Then he goes, I haven't stabbed her with my dick yet.
Yet.
Does
I-
Osmond hit him?
Threnody will bap him on the head as she walks past.
What? You asked.
He's all like, now I got 3 hidden blades.
Hey. Got
Why
2
do I
hidden
start
blades
these
and a
things?
sword.
Why do I do this?
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for the day Clark like takes off his underwear and uses it as a I surrender flag.
The white and slightly brown flag of surrender.
What the fuck?
He's wearing the brown pants.
He's wearing the brown
What?
pants.
Okay, so oh my god, I don't know which one to do. I really don't.
Do them all.
Okay, there like the casual scars you would find on a wastelander, but there was a very small tattooed M on like the base of her skull.
Ooh. Her name is Myrtle.
Oh god damn it.
Voting Myrtle.
Mercury.
Voting Myrtle.
The murderer.
Murder.
Murder.
Bloody murder. Okay. And yes, Father Ezekiel's like, what the hell is going on?
I got new toys.
People died.
The guy upstairs is dead.
Yes,
the guy-
I don't have good news for you right now.
A
He,
lot of
like,
people
you
have
stay
died.
upstairs, his eyes go wide, and he books it up the staircase. You do notice though he kind of fumbles over his own feet as he's going up the staircase, but he gets up there, like in.
Can someone
No.
go with him? He probably shouldn't be left alone with the time traveler.
I'll go!
Okay.
Okay. He like busts into the Archbishop's room, and spider clock. Sorry.
Did you just see that?
No, I think Eli zogged.
Yeah, Eli's zagged.
He bursts into the front room, sees Trick like sitting there very patiently, and is like, "Who the hell are you?"
He's a friend of ours we just picked up.
From the future.
You're not here, Claire!
I am everywhere.
Yeah, we kind of picked him up on the way since we last saw you. That's when
He like pushes him out of the way and goes to check on the Archbishop.
Dude.
Can I check his eyes to make sure he's still Trick and not red?
Eli, what was that?
Well, just when Father Ezekiel pushes Trick, Jude just goes over and puts a hand on his shoulder. Trick's
Which one?
not Ezekiel's.
Okay.
Who
He's
all,
just sitting there patiently.
who all went upstairs? Jude and Oswin?
Yeah, I think
Mhm.
I think so.
Clark is still downstairs examining his new weapons.
Ooh. I'll get them to you. But what was I gonna say? Oh yes. Very quickly realizing that the Archbishop is like dead, and there's no way around it. He just kind of slumps down to a chair, and is like, he just seems dead on the inside right now.
Or Ezekiel?
Jude huffs a deep sigh and says, well, this is bullshit. What can I do to help though?
Yeah, Father Ezekiel doesn't respond. He just sits there like a hand over his eyes. He's just like sitting there, just.
Ezekiel has stopped responding.
Ezekiel.exe.
Ezekiel.exe.
Have you tried turning him on and off again?
That's
With
Trinity's
Trinity
job.
for that.
Father X Ezekiel.
Jude will lean down and smack Ezekiel upside the head.
Because of maintenance, the answer to everything.
Because of maintenance.
It is Jude.
It is Jude.
Yeah,
I
this is
know.
true.
He's like you,
You hit
like
me!
you know. That moment of like the fuck when you slap someone upside the head, he does that and just like she goes,
Ow.
"For?"
That was forget.
That was
Ah.
for Zard.
That was bizarre.
Putting you back in reality, because ain't letting you just go down like a locked up terminal. Ah,
No, don't worry, we
You guys
heard
see
it.
We
We heard
heard
it.
that.
Right? Yeah, we heard it. He just like goes back to like putting his hand over his eyes and goes, I don't even know why I knew this man for 30 years. So, what's everyone else doing?
Trinity is autopsying with the assistance of Pulse.
Yeah, Clark is figuring out how his new weapons work and just kind of, getting used to, how to activate the blade and stuff.
I just like the idea of, like punch, hidden blade, hidden blade. Oh, these are really sweet. Punches in there, bang! Ooh, shit.
There's a gun. There's a gun on this thing.
Oh, sorry, Trinity should also check to see if there are any injured who need treating. Or is everybody dead.
Just about everyone that got into the fray is dead.
What about the 4 generals?
Those guys. They, like, just as, like, Jude punched the assassin, they, like, rushed in.
Okay. So they ain't dead, that's something. In which case, yeah. Does looking at the assassin turn up anything else other than the M? Did you say it was a tattoo or a scar on the base of her skull?
It's a tattoo.
Of an M, okay.
Yes.
But yeah, does anything else turn up from looking at what remains of her?
No, not really, actually.
Alrighty.
Osrin? Is Osrin doing anything?
Rosalind's up there with Ezekiel, Jude, and Trick.
Yeah, are you saying anything, or you just,
She's just kind of standing there, making sure nothing drastic happens.
Okay. Claire?
Not doing anything, just kind of being there downstairs.
Well,
Well, that's a thing.
by the time, like, the autopsy's starting to wrap up, Father Ezekiel comes downstairs and just kind of looks at, all of you and all the bodies.
Trinity looks up and says, I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sorry we couldn't prevent it. If it's worth anything to you, I am trained as a mortician. I can help prepare the dead for burial if you'd like.
Well, that's better than what they were expecting.
Perhaps you'd want to have a proper memorial service for the Archbishop up there.
I don't know who will show up. Not many people left.
You are? Your generals? We hit
That
you
guy?
here.
Yeah, there's this one dude in the corner who's like, waves slowly.
The one survivor.
Is the
Sole
guy...
survivor.
Is the guy we saw who used to spar, like, there was this one NPC who sparred with Ezekiel and got his ass handed to him the first time, and then we walked in on him training by himself the second time. Is he still alive or did he get killed?
He's still alive.
He's the
Woo!
only survivor.
It's like,
I'm a survivor.
I'm a survivor.
Okay. Ezekiel just like, it's like, I guess I'm in charge now of an order that doesn't exist.
Any deals with my boss?
Actually, he's about to turn to those four guys, those four people, and then he goes, "Oh, once you left, we tried talking to them, and whoever's at the front door wouldn't talk to us. Kept saying they were too busy. We didn't even get to talk to your, what do you call him, overseer."
Too busy.
Oh, maybe if you like circle around a bit and help us, with the situation, we might have gotten something, but we had to go home empty-handed.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, well, don't bother. There's nothing left.
What? With what?
We have. He turns to one of the people, and one of them just kind of goes up 50, maybe 50 people.
There's nothing left of there, guys. That was not yours.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Oh,
okay, that's not good, but that's...
That's better than what you were thinking.
yeah, that's better than what I was thinking.
Oh, thank God! I mean, that's still a terrible loss, but jeez. Scared me.
did Oswin, Jude, and Trick come downstairs with Ezekiel?
Osmond did.
Yeah, sure.
Do they still have that guy we dropped off?
I was going to ask
Oh!
about that, yeah.
Bucky!
Bucky?
Okay.
What'd I do, sorry?
No,
Not
you.
you.
The other.
Not you, Bucky. The other Bucky.
Oh.
The Lazarus Bucky.
Fuck that guy.
Oh,
Fuck that
Oh,
guy.
not really.
good. I mean, you would totally do yourself.
I mean, I am pretty sexy. I mean, just look at me.
Brown chicken. Wow. Anyway, no, they do not.
Oh.
He's dead.
What happened to him?
He left. Though, if you look inside the medical section, there are a lot of people still in beds and cots. You do see a lot of people that are missing arms and legs. You see someone that's missing half of a face. You see a lot of people that are they are by no means fit to survive in the wasteland right now.
This is unfortunate.
Yeah. So. I'm going to go get a drink.
Is that Ezekiel talking?
Yes.
Oh, can we stay the night?
He waves you off like he just doesn't care.
Threnody is... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
That was finished.
Threnody is going to approach the four generals.
Okay.
Do you agree with Father Ezekiel that the order is finished?
All four of them look at you, and then they look to the woman with green hair, and she pulls out a cigarette from her mouth.
Yeah, Threnody had kind of been looking at the woman with green hair.
Yeah, and she's about to answer you. She opens her mouth, and then immediately turns to the same guy again from last time. You answer this. Puts the cigarette back in her mouth and walks away.
She kind of looks after her. Women, a few words. I like her. She looks to
Yeah.
whoever else.
Yeah, the guy that she said that to, he's the one with all the metal rings down his legs, and he's all like, "Why is it always me?" The other two like shrug and then follow her.
It's ring legs.
Hey, if you don't want to talk to me, you don't have to. I think I can handle the rejection.
Oh, but he doesn't get to sleep with this one.
Hey, she's got her eye on the girl with the green hair. I mean, what?
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. That could be a pretty rough ride. Anyway, he looks at you and goes, "Well, man, honestly, I don't know. Wait, is the Archbishop dead?"
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but yes. We tried to stop her, but she acted too quickly. He was dead by the time I got to him.
That's a damn shame, but honestly, that doesn't really affect us all that much.
To be fair, yeah, I did have the impression that Ezekiel was in charge, unofficially at least, even though the bishop was the figurehead of your organization.
Well, now by default, he is now the Archbishop, which probably doesn't please him too much.
Actually, yeah, I'm slightly concerned that'll put him in the crossfires for any further assassinations. Although, potentially he can handle himself a little better than Jalil could. Not to speak ill of the dead, but I've seen Ezekiel. I would not want to fuck with him.
The guy
Yes,
tags
you
3
do.
C4s to the chest. and
Did Osmond
really-
say that in character?
Baby.
Trinity's
Just
like,
casually passes
not
by
my
and
type,
says it.
Oswin.
You should see him during the Hell Week.
Hell Week?
Wow.
Something tells me that's not the run-up to Christmas.
Wait, is that in character?
Yep.
Quite the opposite, actually. It's probably the run-up to the most... Not even the run-up. It is the most gruesome period of any trainee's life.
That's Black Friday.
We... Hell Week's, how do I explain Hell Week? He, like, looks out a window, and he looks out the window and goes, "See that post with the bell on it?
Yeah.
We call that the Bell of Defeat, and that little walkway up to it is the Walk of Shame. Anyone that can't handle Hell Week has to walk up that walkway and ring that bell to tell the entire cathedral that they didn't make it.
Am I
About 60% of the people don't make it.
Sounds like it's pretty tough to make the cut then.
Minimal food, minimal water, minimal sleep. Hell, sometimes Ezekiel just has them stand out in the yard with buckets of rocks all day.
It sounds just like home.
And this helps prepare them for fighting mutants and worse?
Well, when you're out on the border, with supply lines gone and nothing to, and you can't leave without, possibility of being attacked. You gotta know to fight through starvation, dehydration, all that. You know how it is.
It really sounds like home.
I think Claire knows how it is, yeah.
I don't know how the training regimen in the NCR is, but
I would assume it's like standard military training.
well, okay, standard military training's, yeah, that's fair, but this is like Marines or Green Beret military training.
Well,
Like,
yeah, being like that would pretty much be the stuff she went through because she's like special squad sniper.
yeah, so you go to bed at 3 a.m. in the morning because you've been doing things all day, and at 4 a.m. they take buckets of metal and just pound them over your head to wake you up. and then you gotta start the whole day over again.
She gets to bed at 3 if she's lucky.
That's how week. It doesn't actually last a week. It lasts however long it takes.
It just feels like a week.
Yeah. Oh no, God! It feels like forever. I just love this mental idea of Dawn and Claire having this conversation.
Yeah. Yeah, they've had... they know how it feels.
Oh yeah, no, I've been through it myself. Yeah, we all had to go through it. You know, but being an angel, sometimes that's worth it. Sometimes.
Angel? Is that your rank?
Wow, you really don't know anything about the order. Yes, angel is my rank. Like everyone that starts off before training or even during training, don't have a name. Call them whatever you want. Maggots, greenhorns, plebes, newbies, fresh meat, doesn't matter. Call them whatever you want.
Above you Archangel?
No, the one above us is Father.
Is Archangel an actual rank?
No.
It should be.
After being, you know, nameless, because you don't deserve a name, it's Soldier, then Crusader. Crusaders are the best of the best, are the best of the soldiers, and the best of the Crusaders become angels. We are the best of the best. And
Is that you and the other three?
yeah, we there hasn't been another angel in oh shit since Sayo died.
Who?
Father Sayo. Oh, actually, it was his death that yeah, Father Sayo. He was the more of the tactically minded of the duo between him and Ezekiel.
Is that who Kier replaced?
Yeah, actually.
Serious downgrade then.
Well, if you have someone called Angel, did it become Angel?
Never stop asking the important questions, Claire.
Well, usually you don't refer to someone that's an angel as angel unless you're referring to them as the group. See, angels come in groups of 4, which is our group. We are the, you know, an albino scolopede seen in an area. You don't send in Crusaders, you send in the angels. And, you know, each team has a specific name. Ours is Michael.
Did you
It's
ever
like
have
Ruby.
Father Charlie?
No.
Oh, that would have been great.
Maybe. It might have happened at some point, but not during my lifetime.
Really, Smarty?
Yes.
Damn it.
I don't... What's the reference?
Charlie's
Charlie's
Angels.
Oh, it's Charlie's H. God damn it.
It took me a second. Threnody has a sidelong glance towards the green-haired woman and goes, "Speaking of names, who's Miss Strong and Silent over there?"
Oh, that... He, like, looks, like, over his shoulder at her, and you can see her glance at him, and he immediately, like, looks back at you and goes, that's Snake.
Threnody just smiles.
Snake!
Snake, actually, you can tell, has a spear strapped to her back, and it's, it has this, like, winged snake, pattern on it that is, like, around the blade itself.
That's cool.
Yeah, and he looks back. He's almost like afraid of her, but it's a kind of like mixed fear and respect. Because yeah, that's Snake. Name's Dawn. Lady with the sword. That's Cam. And short for a thing. Don't ask. Trust me, you don't want to know. Also, probably don't talk to her. She will be on a rant for. God, I don't even remember the last time she shut up. And the fourth one... Well, he doesn't really have a name.
Nameless Angel.
Nameless Angel.
He's mute, and he can't write, so he can't actually say his name.
Threnody holds out a hand to shake. Threnody, nice to meet you, Dom.
He shakes. He shakes your hand and goes, nice weapon. Make it yourself?
Is he pointing to Nightingale?
Yes.
Oh. You heard of Ditz up in Riverside?
Oh, good. Yes.
She's a treasure. And so is everything she makes.
We all have weapons from Ditz. She is amazing.
We tried hiring her once, but she just wouldn't leave Riverside.
She's pretty.
Except me.
Yeah, we need to get her to make something nice for Pulse.
Except House.
Nah, it's okay.
Pulse already has her arm, so.
Well, Pulse, you are pretty special all by yourself. She winks.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I can get her
Aw.
to I don't know, do something with my new toys here.
Pulse blushes.
Maybe you can get shotguns attached to them.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Oh my God.
Oswin just looks at Claire's like, don't get his ideas.
Oh my God, he's gonna be Yang.
He's gonna be Yang. He's gonna punch people with shotguns.
Yes.
Actually,
Also, is
in the
my
fall,
bothering anyone?
no, not really. In the Fallout world, there is basically the Yang gauntlet.
Yeah,
Yes.
the ballistic fist.
But it's not a shotgun.
No, it is.
It's
It's
a
It's a
fist
shotgun
weapon with
shell.
a shotgun.
Shell
Yes.
on it, yeah. And when you punch, it shoots.
Yeah. You need to get like a couple of those.
Now we
So
need to
we
get Jude a couple of those.
Alan?
Yeah, we need to get Jude
And maybe
those.
a fun fact, but are you wearing your helmet?
Yeah.
Okay, then no one can tell.
Well, okay.
Unless your helmet is somehow, like,
Your
changes.
helmet is like
to-
zeros. It blushes when you blush.
No,
It
I
just
think
has the
I think
little
Pulse
emoticon.
just I think she expresses the same through body language.
She kind of shuffles her foot.
Yeah.
And, he, like, pulls off one of his circlets, and he shows it to you. And you can tell now that as he's holding it, there's, like, this metal plate in the palm of his glove, so that no matter how hard he squeezes the blade, it doesn't cut into his hand.
Yeah, that's always a good idea.
Nice.
Made him myself,
Oops.
you know. That's actually, like, every Crusader does.
Make your own weapons.
Yep. You kind of figure out like what you work best with, out of the stuff the plebes get, and then when you become a Crusader, you have full access to the ironworks.
I did something like that. Well, I didn't really make it myself, but I certainly tinkered with it. And she just got like her own sniper rifle, just takes it off her back. Not
Snake?
Nora.
Snake went through like 10 different versions of the damn spear. And he says that, and then he stops, purses his lips, like he knows what's happening, and she's just like staring at the back of his head.
He can feel her eyes on the back of his head.
She just looks over at Snake and smiles and said, "Well, sometimes you gotta try different things until you find out what works best for you." And she winks at Snake.
Serenity's gonna find someone to sleep with anytime.
Serenity used charm.
I will stop. If you guys want me to, I will stop.
No,
No,
That's
don't
fine.
stop. It's funny.
I love it. I love it.
Okay.
In fact, that's what I was planning for Clark to be until he fell for Oswin.
Aww.
I bet that is not what Thready originally was, though, huh?
No, it really wasn't. I don't know.
Serenity was not originally a big
don't know
flirt.
how this happened.
It's because I'm DMing.
That must be it, yes.
Also, we're bad influences.
Yes, as Andrea can attest.
Oh, poor Andrea.
Oh, do you think do you think Andrea came to us the way she is now? No, we made her that way.
I was sweet and innocent, then I moved.
I know that
I
feel, hun. I know
She
that
was
feel.
sweet and innocent. She was sweet and innocent, and then she moved to violence. Then obscene violence.
And now it's gratuitous violence.
I wasn't always like completely non-violent. I did punch a kid in first grade.
Oh, wow.
But like, no, when we first met you, you weren't like very that all violent. And then as we were DMing and playing games, like you would threaten us with a chopstick like every day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like you brought chopsticks to class just so you could do it to
No,
us.
no,
Oh
no,
my God. That's
And high school
amazing.
was kicking. It was afterwards. It's like,
Oh yeah, that was another thing too. Of like, if I was gonna do something or say something to Andrea, it was spread my legs as far as they would go, so she wouldn't be able to kick my shins.
Then she just kicks you in the balls.
She wasn't. She didn't have that.
I'm not beat that mean.
Andrea has
Besides-
limits.
I don't know. After the blacksmith, I think you were willing to do that.
Oh, I was really wanting to kick Logan then.
Oh, it's beautiful. Anyway, man, I could literally just have a podcast of RPG stories. You know what? That's a thing I need to start doing.
Heck
Anyway,
yeah.
get some people on and have stories. But yeah. So he's kind of like about your question though. Honestly, I don't know. When look, like we have. It's like a father runs roughly 50 people, roughly, and we have about that many now, which includes everyone in the medical ward, all the blacksmiths, and all the people that aren't fighters.
So your future is uncertain.
Future's basically dead,
So you do agree with Ezekiel.
sadly. I mean, the order can technically last as long as we want, but the moment anything attacks the cathedral, we're done. Group of-
Barricade yourselves in here at all?
We could, but we don't have the supply lines to keep that up for too long. I mean, we have to go out to be able to scavenge. And because, we've lost numbers, we don't get the support we were getting from the Brotherhood now.
You were being supported by the Brotherhood?
Oswin has this look of what?
Yeah,
It's
it
like
was...
staring him down.
She's actually
It-
going to glance slightly worriedly at Oswin.
Yeah, Clark, when he hears this, he goes over to Oswin and just puts his arm around her.
Yeah, we had this this deal, the Brotherhood likes technology. Well, the Order doesn't really care about technology. We just want to push back, all the monstrosities and the ruins. But as they get pushed back, more and more technology is revealed and shown. So, if we give the Brotherhood first dibs, they give us food, ammo, weaponry, metals, medical supplies, basically everything we're going to need except people, which is our main dilemma.
So do you have any ideas about what you're all going to do now? Or is that something you'll all still need to work out?
Ezekiel probably won't leave. He's invested so much time in this place. He's taking this really personally.
He
Um,
seems to be taking it harder than anyone else.
Well, he trained all of us.
Yeah.
Every time one of us falls, he always blamed himself, like he wasn't hard enough on us. I don't know who's gonna take care of those in the medical ward. They're gonna have to find their own way. Most of the medical staff has already left.
Really?
Got
Why?
well, when everyone came back and we had maybe 50 fighters among us before, a lot of people decided it just wasn't worth the trouble anymore, and they saw where we were going. So I'd say we had about 20 fighters left after everything, and then with this debacle, we just lost 5, 6 more.
And no one remains to treat people in the medical bay?
We got 1 or 2, but if things are going as they're going, we're not gonna have medical supplies to treat them. Without enough people to push back to open up more land, we lose the support from the Brotherhood. Without that, we don't have medical supplies, and because we don't have enough people to scavenge, we can't find any more supplies.
Have you heard about moving north?
Oh. What's north?
Have you heard of the Chandri, or Emerald Hills?
Ah, yes. Some people might do that. Some of the those in the medical ward might do that. That'd be pretty good, probably pretty good for them. I don't know, the,
We're always welcoming new people as long as, you know,
They're not
they
arseholes.
can work hard and be trusted.
I,
Your name isn't Raphael. You're probably okay.
Thanks, Oswin.
or Lazarus.
That wasn't a character. by
Oh,
the
it
way.
wasn't in character. That's
Uh,
probably a good
uh.
thing.
Because, those in the medical ward would probably, you know, they'll love to hear that. But, you know, as for us, he kind of gestures to the four of them. He goes, I don't know, we might try a hand at, I don't know, mercenary work. Doesn't really fit us.
Well, there's also...
Maybe
I'd mentioned
Try a hand at the Maxes.
the Maxes.
Oh, yeah, that is a thing. That's not common knowledge, is it?
What isn't?
The Maxes is a group of mercenaries. They're like the best. They are like, if you want a job done for sure, you hire one of them.
I see.
They got some crazy people there, though. They got this woman, who, like, good God, she,
Oh, shit.
te-
Okay.
what?
Sorry, I thought I zarged. It's fine.
No, I think Andrea muted.
Ah, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
They have this woman there that, like, I don't know if it's true or not, but they swear, they say she tamed a Deathclaw.
But you
I don't-
don't.
I don't know if it's true.
Wait,
I want,
you said that they were called the Maxes?
yeah.
The assassin that we just took down.
Smug fucking look on Bucky's face.
The smug fucking look on Andrea's face.
Indeed.
I'm imitating Andrea, actually.
Why? What's with the smug looking face, Andrea?
You said
He's
tame
a
and
Deathclaw.
Deathclaw.
Yeah.
I need to find this person.
Yep.
You know what's funny? That's so vague because I've actually made all the characters for the Maxes, and I tell you right now, they're level 20s, all of them.
Nice.
Good.
But there are 26 of them. Guess how many classes my system has?
26.
26.
Ooh, one for each.
So they're
for the
all
alphabet.
masters of the
I
class.
need to find their beast tamer.
So each one is a class, and each one is a branch of that class.
Ooh,
Nice.
But because of this, I have two beast tamers.
nice.
Planned, not actually in the group. But there's one for there's two, one for two different branches. So no matter what Osmond takes as a branch, I'll have a backup, so they're not the same.
Cool.
Yep. But I also have an assassin, and a thief, and a brawler,
Well, I don't.
and a mage, and a priest.
That's interesting.
I also have an archer, a warrior. I actually particularly like the warrior. I like in the story how he got his like cool ass sword too. Reminds me of Sephiroth. Anyway,
Did you pull it out of a dead woman?
no, oh my God, no. He found it in a museum, but like it's like you know like 2 feet taller than he is.
He wrote that reminds me of Ron, sword guy. Eli!
It's okay.
I'm really sorry, and I hope you guys didn't wait on me.
No.
Didn't,
We
don't worry.
didn't.
Good.
We usually do, but we didn't.
So, where's we at?
Threnody
Fill
and
him
Claire.
in. I gotta use the restroom.
Okay.
Okay.
Threnody and Claire have been talking to, you remember those 4 big shot looking people?
They're called angels.
Yeah, they're the highest ranking besides Ezekiel at the moment. They're called Angels.
Their leader is not called Charlie.
Their leader is not called Charlie. We've been talking to one of them called Dom, or Don, something like that. And he's been explaining to us a bit about some general backstory about the Order. And
They were once supported by the Brotherhood and
They-
almost
yeah, they-
almost killed them.
Yeah, they were well supported by the Brotherhood. They would clear out further into the city, and when they came across technology, they gave the Brotherhood first dibs, and the Brotherhood in return would give them
Supplies.
Medical supplies, food, stuff like that.
Just general living things.
Alright.
I wonder where they got it from!
yeah.
Ugh.
I'm thinking we can maybe ask them a bit more about the Brotherhood. They're kind of agreeing, or at least Dom is kind of agreeing with Father Ezekiel's sentiment that the Order is kind of finished. They're kind of trying to think about where people can go. It's possible that some of the people from medical can go up to the Chandri, and the Angels were maybe thinking about becoming mercenaries. And this led to them talking about the Maxes, who are a group of the best mercenaries. And when Hatter gets back, I need to ask if that has anything to do with the M on the back of the assassin's neck.
Oh, good point.
Still tell-
But, Jude will actually suggest that if the Order is dying, then something new could sprout from it.
That's a good point.
Why not create a new sect of badasses who continue to live up to the Order's ideals without necessarily all the lofty expectations that were pinned to it?
It's probably worth bringing up once Hatter gets back.
Okay.
So Jude can come along and talk to Dom as well. Everyone, like, all the other three buggered off. It's like, Serenity was kind of talking to the one who looked like their leader, the lady with the green hair, and she just goes,
Snake!
eh. Yeah, Snake. And she just kind of goes, you explain. And
And
everyone,
every once
and
in
the
a
other
while-
three just kind of saunter off. It's like, why do I always have to... Fine.
Serenity
Well-
winking at Snake every once in a while. Totally
What?
not. What? No.
What? No. Serendity's not hitting on Snake. Why would Serenity do a thing like that? No.
Ooh.
That's terrible.
Serenity has a thing for military people.
Apparently.
Well,
Hey,
Snake-
Jude needs to get a uniform.
You watch, they're going to get to New Vegas and Trinity's going to walk into the room and Judy's going to be wearing an NCR uniform that Claire got her. Him. Them.
I approve of this idea. It's just that Serenity has a thing for strong people, and that usually means in the wasteland being in the military. What?
Strong people.
I didn't say she didn't have a thing for Jude, she just doesn't want to act on it.
She will deny everything.
She will deny everything.
Doesn't mean
Jude
she's
is
not going to
getting
go with it.
frustrated.
So is Thran.
Well, I'll just have to deal with this by flirting with you out of character.
Oh no. What will our boyfriends think? Wait.
Oh no. Oh, what weakness. Flirting.
But thank you for filling me in. As.
Exploding weakness.
After I come back, we cannot maintain a conversation without you.
I'll just
Can.
flirt with the screen. What the? Oh.
What?
Hit me.
Bucky, you're a loser.
Shut up!
Is Bucky okay?
Did you see the picture I posted?
What is this?
Hit me.
It is you.
It is very
American
much
politics?
What was that, Eli?
Bucky is Bernie Sanders.
Wait a minute. Does that mean that American politics is entirely...
Zark?
It's entirely Zark.
I'm back.
Oh, right into those arcs.
Yes, I caught the tail end of that. So did you explain everything?
Yep.
I think so.
And now he's gone again.
Perfect. Cool.
Which is annoying because he has something he wants to try saying.
Oh. Well, do you know what he wants to say?
Shit. Yeah, possibly. Oh, sorry. I'm being distracted by terrible things happening on my Firefox, but everything's fine.
I was gonna say, I haven't done anything yet.
No, Firefox is just frozen.
I mean, the terrible things will happen, yes, but not yet.
I think clearly.
Not at this moment. I have things planned.
Oh, well, I know something I was going to say, which was, wait, the Maxes, and would they have assassins working for them?
I don't see why not.
Like, maybe that assassin, who happens to have an M tattooed on the back of her neck?
I don't think so. I mean, any of the Maxes wouldn't, unless someone got insanely lucky, no one would be able to take a Max in a fair fight.
It is Jude and Oswin you're talking about.
We've been extremely lucky.
I had a very specific choice of words on reason.
Yeah, she's just looking kind of, by the way, apologies, but the roles room is temporarily going to disappear from the stream while I restart Firefox.
That's fair.
Restart Firefox. Oh, fuck you.
Nothing's
Firefox.
rolled yet. Nothing's been rolled yet, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Bucky, you look asleep.
Sorry, I'm fine.
Are you sleepy?
A little, but I'm okay.
Oh.
Like, I woke up earlier than I planned to today because I was just like, why the hell not? And it was a bad decision.
Andrea, what are you giving to Bucky?
Hold on, what?
You
Cheese
giving
it,
Bucky
white
Cheez
cheddar.
It.
Eli, I heard that you have a thing to say.
Yes. Jude will actually suggest to the angels. I ain't want to see this place go out as a whole. Feel it's too strong for this. So I reckon maybe something can, when there ain't no good metaphor for this, but when a Brahmin dies, a whole bunch of rad roaches come and chew on it, and then you can get meat out of them. So, just 'cause one thing is gone don't mean you gotta starve, I was just thinking that maybe y'all could make something new grow out of something old.
It gets your metaphor, but
That is both deep and very gross.
I get you. I get
I
you.
know that reference!
Yes, you do. You
I
better
know
know this.
that reference!
I think we all know that reference.
There is always
Do
here
you?
was used.
When we die, we become the grass. And the antelope
Yes.
eats the grass.
Don't we eat the animal?
Come on! Anyway, no, he says, I get your metaphor, but you have to understand, we can't stick around here for too long. We only have so much food on stock. And eventually, we're not going to have anything to eat. And besides the four of us, we got maybe 20 fighters, max.
Threnody
Any-
shrugs.
Then make something smaller.
I'm still in favor.
Make something more... Sorry, go on.
No, you go ahead, Eli.
Then make something smaller. 'Cause, even a prize Brahmin starts out as a little calf,
Again,
Ain't
I
gotta
get-
be as big or as strong as the Order once was. It's just gotta be something
Again, I
Something
get
still
what you mean,
dedicated.
but
to making a difference.
again, I get what you mean, but it can't be here. It's just too much. We have too many people we have to protect, and if any of us, hell, we don't even have enough people to protect ourselves right now. We don't have enough people to go out and scavenge. Any attack, super mutants, demons, any size, even half sizable force. The only survivors would be us and Ezekiel.
Threnody shrugs. I don't know what it's worth, but I still think you could find something worthwhile if you go north to Constantinople.
We thought about that. We might think about it. But if you're really worried about, the order, unless you get an influx of greenhorns, like soon, like in the next, I'd say 2-3 weeks, it's not going to be, the order's going to disappear. Something might show up again by a different name, but the order's not going to be around.
Jude actually nods solemnly at this and says, "Alright, everybody, we're gonna have to make a visit to hoity-toity fuck-ass Central."
You're gonna have to narrow that down a little, Jude.
Oh. Dude, I don't think they'll make it.
No, you dumbass.
Tower City.
Jude just says, "I ain't going to hoity-toity dumbass Central just so I can chat with them and try and make them join. I ain't that stupid."
Oh, no, I'm saying they won't make it here. They'll be dead within a week.
I'm saying that the radio station's there.
Oh.
You want to put a call out saying, "Hey everyone, the order is now ripe for the taking."
Look, unless you have, minimal 100 people just lying around, it's not going to be enough.
I'll talk with my boss.
Why in God's name do y'all need that many?
Have you seen? We cover the entirety of the northern. We used to cover the entirety of the northern sector of New Lexington.
I'm saying you ain't need to do that.
Well, there's monsters.
Well, they can't
Jude
protect
face
us from
palms.
They can't protect us from the monsters anymore.
We ain't got those numbers.
So why?
I think what
I'm trying to say that start over with something smaller.
I think what Jude is just trying to say is what you're going to do anyway. Just do what you can.
Be ashamed to see this place go. I grew up here.
Jude is visibly frustrated and sort of stalks off.
Threnody says, even if you have to leave, nothing to say that you can't come back. And then she heads off after Jude.
Clark looks at Oswin and he goes, "Don't punch anything that mentions the Brotherhood, okay?"
You're asking a heck of a lot for me, you know that?
Don't punch everything that mentions the Brotherhood.
And at
Yeah,
that exact moment, the Brotherhood's monthly tribute to the Order arrives. Sup, guys? We're gonna wow! You got the supply cache. Wow!
But anyway, then after that he runs off after Jude too, just lingering to check and stuff.
Oswald will be at the cart.
And anything else anyone else does?
Friend's gonna catch up with Jude with a hand on their shoulder. Hey, they're going through a lot right now.
I know, but they ain't listening to me, and they ain't understanding.
I'm not sure you're understanding either. Their way of life has just kind of come to an end. It's difficult to pick up again after that. When the Chandri... It took us a year to rebuild. I think they're gonna need time to adjust.
Yeah, but
Hell, and you didn't really have
they
to.
still.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm saying that they collapse, but not go away. I'm saying they.
Jude, they're not gonna go away. They'll be different. They might even be split up because that might be what has to happen for them to survive. But they're gonna keep doing what they're doing, just in different ways. I think what neither of you are understanding is that you're both saying the same thing and just kind of talking across purposes.
But they. You're probably right, but it's just hard when people don't get it.
I guess. Maybe I'm not understanding either. Shall I just give you your space for now, huh?
Maybe, I don't know.
I'm gonna go check out the hospital wing, see if there's anything I can help with there.
You do that, be your good friend self, and Jude just gently, affectionately shoves her.
Oh. I just have this mental image of doing that entire like crossing between Jude and Trinity. There was like a cut scene as like it slowly planned over the angels talking, and then like the defunct forge and the one blacksmith that's still there, just depressed, and then over the medical wing as they're talking.
But, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Bucky, was Clark gonna do a thing?
He was gonna wait until Threnody, parted from Jude's side because he doesn't want to intrude on other people's conversations.
Well, Threnody has gone off to the medical wing now.
Alright, well, if and when Jude passes by Clark, would they? Or, I don't know.
Sure.
Yeah, Jude eventually is just sort of pacing, so Clark could catch them.
Yeah, Clark's like, hey, buddy, are you okay? You didn't seem so happy.
Hey, buddy,
Jude
old
gives-
pal, chum.
Jude gives Clark a look that could shrivel a redwood tree.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you alone then. Nice talking to you.
No you ain't. Get back here.
What's up? He approaches.
It's gonna be good.
You called my son an it, Clark.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. I hope you know. I didn't mean that. I was just mad. I was just thinking about, in the future that kid's gonna be marrying my daughter, and I was just mad, Jude. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
Alright. Glad to hear that, but... One, your little girl gets to make her own decisions, because at that point she ain't gonna be little no more. Two, Red and Trick are both my son, and I ain't gonna hear nothing bad that ain't true about them.
Clark actually does snort a bit.
And three, people ain't its, and people ain't things.
That's slaver talk. And you know how Red treats slavers.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Clark just nods and he goes, "Yeah, I know, Jude. Like I said, I don't want someone that angry and violent and just mean and whatever just to be with my daughter, you know?" I didn't mean, I shouldn't have called him, a thing or whatever. That was mean. That was a nasty thing to say, but that's how I feel.
What is that rustling?
Zarg!
Is this
Yep.
what you hear, Smarty?
Yes.
Alright, sorry, that's me.
I was wondering what that was. It wasn't distracting to me, but
Yeah, it was just me, like,
well, as we wait for Eli to come back, has anyone noticed that? Oh, there he goes.
there we go.
Sorry.
You're fine.
What was it that Clark last said?
He was just basically saying, I'm sorry, I know I shouldn't have said that. It was a nasty thing to say, but I just want to keep my daughter safe. I don't want her around someone that mean and violent.
Jude looks deeply sad and nods quietly, but says, I'm gonna be trying to get through to Red. I don't know how, and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I'm gonna try. But as it is now, I'm gonna have to ask you to trust that your little girl is smart, and that she got the good part of your genes, and that she knows what she's doing.
The left half.
Particularly the bell bottoms.
I hate you.
How'd you know Clark was left-handed? But anyways,
How sinister.
I don't know why.
Hold on now. Doesn't it believe that he has the ability? I'm not left-handed.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's not left-handed.
but that's just the ability name.
I know. By the way, if you don't know the reference, good God.
Yeah, I personally picture Clark as being ambidextrous, but favoring his left hand. Like he's perfectly capable with his right.
A lot of the feasibilities are references to that particular movie.
That's fun though, because this we can carry on with the Flynn and Rapunzel parallels because Flynn is also ambidextrous. This makes me happy.
I'll have you know this is one of the stranger things I've ever
I've
done.
done.
Because he is fighting
I can't
Maximus
say
with
it's
his
the
left
strangest
hand.
because I'm Clark.
But no, I think Clark's would be like, this is the strangest thing I've done in the last hour and a half.
But
This is not the strangest thing I've ever done.
it's up there for
It
today.
is. It is certainly the strangest thing I've done in the last hour and a half.
The past 5 minutes.
In the past 5 minutes, this is
Dude,
the strangest thing I've done.
Jude says, one thing, it's something I'm still learning. It's something I'm going to be slow to learn, but apart, dealing with people you love, especially people that are your kids, is you gotta learn when protecting them, it's just gonna, I don't know, just gonna get in their way.
I don't know, Jude. Like, you say you want to help him and get better and stuff, but we just saw the future. We see that he's still like that.
I don't reckon no future can't be changed. And if that's the case, when I meet God, and if I find out that he done planned everything and let it go just how he wanted it to,
I'm a punch
I'm
him.
gonna punch his stupid fucking face in.
When I meet God, I'm a punch him.
Out of character note, this is not how I pictured the conversation going.
Me neither,
There's a
because
lot less
you had
punching.
Clark relent a lot faster than what you acted like you would be in our practice RPs.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys
yeah.
practice. That's adorable.
You have practice uppy.
Well, like, the thing is,
You actually
Like-
plan these things and you don't just
Like-
bullshit it from the moment go.
no, like, I wasn't...
Smarty,
trying
not
to plan it,
everyone's
I was
like
just-
you.
I wasn't, like, trying to plan it or everything. I was just trying to get a feel for how it was going to go. Like, not planning it, but, like, just wondering and stuff.
That's a good idea, but I feel that is a good idea. I like that, but I feel that sometimes, like, when that happens, your character reaches the conclusion faster than they normally would if they
That's
was
true, but so it's good sparingly.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like, and the reason Clark relented so fast partially is because I realized that Clark is generally actually pretty non-confrontational. He doesn't want people to be mad at him.
Especially when Jude can punch him in the face and kill him.
Yes.
Especially with Jude. Especially with Jude. It's not
I mean, there are little assassin bits all over the floor right now.
Yeah, and
You know,
like,
this person that could have one-shot all of you is dead.
and like, not to mention, like, I noticed like a few moments where Clark might have or could have said something snarky or nasty, like, didn't come up like I thought they would. So,
By the way,
Anyway,
sorry, go ahead.
sorry.
yeah.
No, go ahead.
Jude will just smile lightly and muss Clark's hair and say, "We're still figuring shit out, but the point is, I reckon if the future ain't happened yet, then I still got a hand in it."
Specifically, this hand holds up cash.
Clark looks over at the, like, you know, in the other Trick Red's direction when he looks back.
Actually, that was what I was going to bring up.
It's gone.
Since about the autopsy, he's gone. You don't see him.
Jude follows Clark's eyes and then, "Oh, son of a bitch!" and goes looking for Trick and Red.
Oh, where
Clark
do you
follows.
look first?
What?
Where do you look first?
Outside to see if I can spot him heading in any direction.
Nope, you don't see him.
Okay, good. So either he's hyper speedy or hasn't left.
Clark is following, and he goes, "Well, as I was saying, Jude, I'm just concerned because if we change the future, then does that mean that that guy disappears, or?"
This time travel bullshit is way above my head. All I care about is whether or not he's here now.
I thought you were about to say this time travel bullshit is above my pay grade.
I don't get paid.
I don't get paid enough for this. You don't.
I'm not the
So-
thinker of this group. I am the punch shit till it stops moving part of this group. And
That
then
is pretty much Jude's entire thought process. And in that case, Jude's gonna check near Father Ezekiel.
Is
Father
Oswald
Ezekiel
still
has gone up. Hold on. Oswin, no.
there?
Okay.
Of course, she's fucked off.
No, I have not!
She's by
Oh.
the cart.
Good.
Father Ezekiel has gone back up to his room, presumably to have a drink.
Fair.
Oh, I like him. He has my kind of coping mechanism.
Jude will check all the fighty places and then everything else.
All the fighty places?
Yes.
Places for fighting.
Good.
Places
okay.
for fighting.
You do actually. When you find the pit where they would train greenhorns against certain monsters, you find all the monsters are gone.
Whoa.
I didn't do it!
They haven't escaped. They just seem to be gone. The order took care of them.
Oh.
The order's falling apart. They don't want this. They don't want these monsters just sitting here. You check, the training room, not there. You check outside where there's training dummies, not there. Medical, not there. Eventually, you do find him though. You find him in the forge room,
Huh.
and he's
Forge?
He's
He's in the blacksmith.
Yeah, there's a room specifically for the blacksmith. And actually when you walk in, you can feel heat. Not a lot, but you can feel a little heat coming off.
I'm sorry, I'll leave.
What?
Do what now?
Oh,
Oh, god damn it. Buck.
fucking hell, Buck.
That was good. Red is sitting next to this bald, shirtless man who has scars and burn marks all over his body.
That's
And
the look of a blacksmith.
Yeah, and they are both staring intently into this small, 4-inch wide slit with flames, just kind of just not bursting out of it, but you can see flames coming out of it on occasion, and they just seem to be staring both intently and just they are gone. The only thing that exists to them is this a furnace right now.
Jude blinks for a moment, then smacks himself in the forehead. Duh! I am dumb! Alright, should've guessed this. Clark, you do whatever you want. I'm gonna punch something that ain't gonna break.
Oh my god!
What?
Jude gets Captain America's shield, and then Jude trains Pulse to be a brawler, and then we get that scene where Captain America and Bucky are just beating the shit out of Iron Man, tossing the shield back and forth.
Yes!
Wham!
Like, I saw that in the trailer, and I was just like,
Wham! Wham! Wham!
like, it's just like, I want this movie so bad.
Oh my god.
Yes, shield on each arm, like here with fist weapons. Oh my god, Ellen, that's
Iron Wall.
Oh,
That is what Jude is training into. Remember?
yes. Oh, sorry,
Yes.
I'm doing the wrestling again. Sorry.
But yes, fist weapons plus shield on each arm.
You know, I'm sure Ditz could somehow combine a power fist and a shield into one weapon. A power shield.
Oh, what if the shield had like razor sharp edges?
But we will deal with that wonderful, wonderful thing later.
Yes.
Because Jude is not concerned with what Trick is making because Jude figures Trick knows what the fuck they're doing around a forge. So Jude is going to go outside, find a training dummy that looks like it's not in shambles yet, and break it.
But before that, when Jude says, Clark, you do whatever you want, Clark goes, alright, I'll go make out with Oswin.
Have fun.
And yes.
He skips off.
What is there anything else anyone wants to say that is specifically doing?
Threnody is helping out in the medical wing.
Ah.
She has also noticed that Buck is gone.
No,
Wait,
I'm
what?
right here.
Buck?
Oh,
Yeah,
Bucky. The Buck. Okay, that's a good idea.
I'm calling him
Uh-oh.
Buck
No,
to
this is
differentiate
Patrick.
him.
Yeah. Okay, that's
No,
fair.
this is Patrick.
Okay, we're calling him Patrick.
Oh, actually, I have an org for what happens to Buck.
Oh god.
Because I was meaning to talk to him when we got here, but he's gone already, so ooh, that's interesting.
You can talk to him later.
Excellent.
Like, there's
he's
a way
dead.
for you to meet him. No, he's not going to be dead. You're going to hate me, but he's not going to be dead.
Interesting.
Oh, great.
Gonna go crawl back to Lazarus.
But when Threnody doesn't find him, she says to the others, says to whoever's on duty there for medical, the guy we brought in here in the black armor with the white L on it, do you know where he went?
There's a young-ish woman, probably... Hell, she's probably not even a woman. She's probably in her mid-teens, 16, 17, something like that. And she just kind of goes, the moment he could, he left.
Do you know where he went to?
His boss, maybe? I don't know what that would be.
Jesus fuck, I know I should have left a note. Oh well, not really much we can do for him now. Listen, I'm here to help in any way I can. I've got some medical training.
She kind of gestures hand, pick one.
You got it.
And then she goes back to wiping off the sweaty brow of the gentleman laying in the cot next to her.
Like a bed, any bed.
Threnody will go to whoever looks like they need the help most and work from there.
Partway through your walk, some dude just like sits up in bed and starts screaming.
About how his legs are gone? No,
His arms are... Yeah.
My leg!
She's going to go over to him and sort of calmly lay a hand on his shoulder. James, it's okay.
Oh, thank God you remembered his name. Because I didn't.
I remember his name because it's the same as the head of the followers.
He just sobs.
She's gonna try and calm him down as best she can.
Yeah, he stops going from gibbering mess to, quiet, just whimpering.
Do you want to dance?
And he's
Sorry.
staring down at his arms as if he does not have them and he misses them.
Oh,
He has phantom pain.
I don't know.
He
Like
still
my
has his
phantom
arms.
He still has them.
She kind of takes his hand, one of his hands in both of hers, and squeezes slightly. James, can you feel anything when I do this? And she squeezes.
His tears, more tears.
Okay, we're gonna try and get you your arms back, alright? But it might take some time. You're just gonna have to keep calm, okay? You're doing really well.
Wow, Thread's bedside manner is amazing.
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
are so many hand puns I could make right now.
Good thing Claire
Your
isn't
bedside
there.
manners suck.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry though. The guy next to him actually doesn't have an arm, so I'm sure he would love that.
Oh god.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah, no, that like a lot of people in this world are missing body parts.
So James is the only one who isn't, but he thinks he is.
Oh yeah, but there are people that are missing body parts, but are like comatose. Not because they're on drugs, but because they refuse to,
Wake up.
function.
Yeah.
Yeah. Keep calm and pants.
Code pants!
Calm and code pants.
Or
They travel down the speed sounds like 5 minutes later. Cold pants!
Nameless intern, how did you get here?
Some dude just oh no, wait, that comatose guy wakes
I
up.
got another one.
Cold pants!
I got another one.
Oh god. And snort jet. You don't snort jet!
Exactly.
If
You're
you're
doing it
snorting,
wrong.
just do it wrong.
Well, I'm sorry. I just remember that turbo is made from like jet ingredients and also Cazador poison glands, and like I just remember arcade Ganon's remark of, but you would get better stories out of a freeside junkie than me. Have you ever tried to crush up a Cazador's poison gland and snort it through your nose? A freeside junkie has.
No. Trinity's going, look, no, if you're going to use drugs, at least use them properly. That I can treat.
Yeah, but after you take jet a million times, you gotta find out new ways to do it. Otherwise it gets boring.
Shut up, Saren.
Damn, how do you know that's his slogan? Finding new and creative ways to use drugs.
Finding new and creative ways to fuck up your body.
Hey,
Okay.
Heather,
Or keep calm and huff jet.
I posted a thing.
You posted a thing.
Ah.
A thing.
You're going to hate me. Ah!
I fucking hate you, but damn, that ass is fine.
I mean, we're basically vacillating between red and black here. Oh my god, that was the most homestuck thing I ever said. I hate myself right now.
You don't
Homestruck
do
trash!
I
Anyway.
mean, red and black ain't bad.
Dumbledore you.
Oh.
that. Who said I Dumbledore you? What?
Andrea held up a picture of it.
Oh my god. That's amazing.
They were just
I
giving these away.
Dumbledore
Jenny.
you too.
They were just giving these away at this minute, and Sarah's like, sure.
Yep. Why not?
I also have a balloon. You cannot see it, but I have a balloon.
Good.
Aww.
So, Threnody is helping with the medical situation. Clark's making out with Oswin. Oswin's making out with Clark.
Be open if she
I don't
wouldn't.
think Andrea confirmed.
I never said that.
Andrea,
I
they-
put what Oswin was doing in the chat a while back.
Yeah,
if
she's
anyone
safe.
else, unless anyone else wants to do anything, we can skip ahead.
Sure.
make out with Oswin.
Yep. Eventually, things settle down. You go to bed. You wake up the next morning. And you can leave if you want.
Hmm.
I mean, there's nothing much we can do.
No, there's not a lot we can do here.
I mean, at this point, you now have a if I was using quests, you would now have a quest to bring
Find 100 people?
bring the order back to its former glory.
Jude wants to do that, but this is a problem that's coming from out of character because I'm just super autistic today.
That's fine. I mean, it's not like I haven't given you a place full of 1,000 people. Anyway,
I said I was gonna talk with them.
it's almost as if I planned it.
Oh, we can.
You bored?
Is
And
everyone-
actually, for those of you like gathering at the cart, you find that Red is missing, a Trick/Red is missing, and you go and find him, and he's in the forge, or the
Inside
blacksmith.
the forge.
No, he's not
Oh,
It's
actually
actually
inside.
in the forge.
No,
He's in the forge.
don't
He's
let
on
Red
fire,
in.
but it's totally fine. No.
This is fine.
Fine, we're all
This is
fine.
fine.
Good.
It's got
Yeah.
too many hit points.
Bunnies are fine.
Oh my God, no, God, no. I would say no, he's burning alive. If something like that were to happen, it would be bad. Anyway, he's just fuck. Words.
Words. Use
Words.
your English.
When you find him, he's helping that blacksmith forge a new sword. And he is in his own little world.
Space on.
Tap, tap, tap.
She actually just looks over at Jude and gives a fond kind of smile.
I was
Uh,
over there just tapping on her
Times
shoulder.
like this, you can kind of see the kid in him again, don't you think?
Jude's not actually there.
Oh, they aren't? Okay.
Yeah, Jude's busy punching the shit out of a dummy.
Threnody might go and look for Jude then.
Yeah, I was gonna wait and look for Red, our Trick, and he's
I
now
did-
just sitting there tapping on her shoulder.
At this point, Judas had to, move on to about the fourth or fifth dummy. Eventually,
Not for a
moved to
month.
Clark.
It's just a pile of distraction.
After severe tapping, Trick kind of blinks and then looks over at you.
We're heading out.
Okay. And he turns back to blacksmith, and they start having a very short conversation, parting words, and then they're off.
And, yes, Threnody can quite easily find Jude by following the path of dummy devastation.
Hey, cowpoke. Did these guys do something to offend you?
As a general rule, yes.
Duly noted. I'm surprised you're not with Trick right now.
I reckon they know what they're doing.
Yeah, but I don't know. I kind of thought you'd like to see him looking so intent. Reminds me of how he is in our time, when he gets to working on something.
Jude smiles and says, yeah, was nice to see that. And I was glad to see it, but I just... Well, what the hell are you talking about? You know how it is.
What, needing to be alone sometimes?
Nah, needing to beat the shit out of something.
Fair. She smiles at that. Listen, I'm sorry I talked over you yesterday. I could just see you getting frustrated and... I just wanted you to be okay, and I probably didn't go about that the right way, so my bad. I'm sorry.
Shit happens, Thrun.
Uh,
There's lots of things I'm frustrated about that can't really be done much about.
Tell me about it. We are probably heading out soon. You about ready to go when the rest of us are?
I am. It's alright if I ride with you?
If you want, I guess.
I do.
Don't know why.
I reckon I've told you why.
Maybe we should talk about that later. And I don't mean to say talk about it later, I just mean I think we need to talk at some point.
Alright, so later don't mean never then?
It does not mean that.
Legit means later, not at this exact second.
I can work with that.
Sure. But right now we should probably worry more about Trick and Red, yeah?
Yeah, that's true.
And, you know, you arrive to the courts with everyone in tow, ready to go.
Onward!
Yeah.
Jude will be chatting with Trick if they want to.
Yeah. They'll have a conversation with you. Eli, you almost have that.
What?
You almost have a
with-
pairing for that.
With whom?
Me, you, Dally.
Dally keeping me from murdering you?
Wait, what?
That's what that one means.
Oh.
You don't know how...
No, I don't.
You are not homestuck trash enough for this.
Oh no! Oh, don't
You
feel
do not
bad,
have the
Hatter.
required
I'm
homestuck levels.
I'm not homestuck at all, so...
You know, I do feel like for this one particular moment, I feel like I should, only because, you know, clubs, hearts, spades, diamond.
It's worth
Alright. Hearts
What?
is romantic kissy faceness. Diamonds is platonic soulmates.
Best friend.
Clubs is one person keeping two people who hate each other from completely myrtleizing each other. And spades is two people who hate each other, but in such a way that they don't want to be separated. Like,
Frenemies.
I hate you, you're my nemesis, and you're my nemesis.
What are you, Sherlock Holmes?
That is a really good example of that, actually.
Yes.
What, Holmes and Moriarty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's my nemesis. People don't have nemesis. That's not a thing normal people have. Yes, and you can begin on your way. Now, I remember specifically that, Dally, you expressed interest in stopping at Emily's hospice.
I did, actually, but only if there's time.
Oh yeah, no, it's totally time.
Because there's a thing Threnody wants to do, and... she's gonna sort of float it by the party first, I think.
Osmond will elect to stay with the cart.
You don't even know what it is yet.
Osmond will elect to stay with the cart.
I can be persuaded against this if you guys... I've been thinking about
Sorry.
the ghoul in Emily's hospice, and I wanted to give her the option to end it painlessly. It doesn't seem like much of an existence she's got going right now.
Not slowly.
Okay. I'm okay with that if you can find a way to communicate that properly.
I have
Because
been,
I really don't know if it's possible.
I have been working on something. And Hatter, I'm wondering if I can make a roll using Miracle Worker to see if and you know, this might be impossible, but to make some kind of serum that would give her, like, maybe a moment or two of lucidity. Just enough so that she could understand.
Fuck.
Or not. It's fine. We
No,
can just... This
no,
is something I had in the back of my head ever since Emily's hospice,
No.
but I'm fine if you guys want to bypass it.
No, I'm saying fuck because by the rules of my own system, I have to allow it because that is nothing short of a miracle. That is nothing short of a miracle. It is not bringing someone back from the dead. It would be, in essence, giving a zombie the ability to speak human, at least for a short period of time. Because that is basically what's going on here. And that is a miracle. Roll, I'm not saying it's going to be easy, but roll health.
Can Oswald assist?
Yes.
Jude's gonna stay out of this.
Fair. Okay, so I'm using my +10 for Miracle Worker, and I'm using my 6 health.
Oswald is not of much help.
May I
Sorry, go ahead. What?
may I use my reroll?
Sure. Unless you want to buy it.
Could I buy it? I mean, I rolled a 5.
You will need to spend 20 points of luck.
If you're happy for me to do that, then yes, I will spend 20 points of luck and save my reroll.
It's either re-roll or spend 20 points of luck. That's up to you.
I'm going to spend my 20 points of luck, so you play.
Okay, and you pass. You make a serum that you think will give her at least a few minutes of cognitive understanding. Now the trick is getting it into her without her killing you.
That's called Nightingale.
Damn!
Oh,
I was wondering-
nice!
Damn it! I was wondering if you remember.
Clever, Andrea.
Clever girl. Oh fuck! That's the ability I should have totally been using. Ah.
What, clever girl?
For the longest time, I've been trying to think of names for abilities for the branches, and I never used Clever Girl. What's wrong with me? Okay, yes. I'm gonna roll a d20 just so I can have the... Yeah! Oh, no, sorry. Okay. Yeah, I did that just so I can, hit up arrow and just... yeah, you formulate this serum out of seemingly nothing, like just out of the stuff in your satchel and a few of the bits and bobs that you have floating around the court.
So this would be a detour. Would you guys be alright with it?
Yes.
Am I right?
Fine.
Sure. I'm staying with the cart.
That's fair. I'm not going to ask anyone else to come up with me unless anyone wants to. It's entirely up to you guys.
Jude stays seated.
Okay, you make it all the way to the Emily's hospice, which is literally like an hour out of your way, so that's fine. And so who's going in? Who's staying in the car?
Clark's staying.
I think it might be just Jude not Jude, sorry, just Threnody going in.
Jude staying.
Heather, did the ghoul... Was the ghoul by a window?
Not really.
Hmm.
Like, there was a window in the room, but it wasn't close to it.
Oh,
Well-
I has idea.
Would she be visible from any angle through the window?
Probably, yes.
Okay. Waltz will offer to fly Thren up and shoot her through the window.
There was... I'm happy for you to fly me up to a window, but I was hoping to go in through the door.
Okay.
I managed to almost reason with her last time. I want to see if I can do it again.
Okay.
I has idea.
Yes.
Does it involve
Honestly-
Axel? It involves Axel and you sitting on the windowsill with Eyes of the Beast, doesn't it?
Actually, I was just gonna have Oswin have Trinity take Axel, and then Oswin just sit down there with Eyes of the Beast.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
yeah, I was pretty much right.
Thren's okay with that, yeah.
Yeah.
If Axel wants to perch on her shoulder or whatever.
Yes.
So it's Thren and Axel. That's it?
Yes.
And
And I'm Eyes of the Beast to keep
Okay.
on.
In that case, You were all just kind of sitting outside, including Red, Trick. You're just kind of waiting. And Thren, you kind of get to the stairwell that would lead up to the second floor, and you immediately gag as this just wave of foul, rotting flesh reaches your nose.
To be fair, we did leave corpses there.
Mm-hmm.
And when I mean, it gets bad. It's bad. Oh. In fact, probably the only reason you aren't losing your lunch is you deal with cadavers all the
On a
time.
regular
You're
basis.
used to this.
Yeah.
Yes, well, but I mean, this is like, been out in the wild, the heat and the cold. Oh.
It smells like work.
Yeah.
It smells worse than work, but yeah.
And they are like probably in the third stage of petrification. Not petrification, but
Decomposition.
putrefaction. So like skin is starting to peel off, things like that. It is bad. But you are able to make
She covers Axel's nose.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. You are able to make it to Emily's room without incident.
She knocks on the door.
You immediately hear the sounds of a growling ghoul.
She has Nightingale at the ready, but kind of behind her back. She's looked at her pit boy, and noticed that it is called Emily's Hospice. So she's going to take a wild guess and go, "Miss Emily." It's me. I've come to check up on you.
More growling.
She very slowly opens the door.
The ghoul is standing again, holding the skeleton's hand, and is trying to swipe at you, even though you're several feet away.
Hello, Miss Emily. Do you remember me?
She continues to try and swipe at you.
She slowly starts advancing.
She keeps swiping at you.
Can I make some kind of roll to see if I can do what I did last time?
I believe you just did charisma, I think?
Was it charisma? Yeah. May I make a charisma roll?
Yes, go ahead.
Let me just quickly check what my charisma is. Well,
You are so lucky I love you.
I love you too.
Wait, what happened?
Charisma isma.
I only just roll under my charisma by 1 point.
You have 52 charisma?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I can buy it down.
She stops trying to swipe at you, but she's not, as docile as she was before, like last time, but she stops swiping at you.
Hello, Miss Emily. I'm terribly sorry to bother you, but I have some medicine for you. Do you think maybe you should sit back down again? You don't want your husband to worry.
She doesn't really move.
Threnody raises Nightingale just a little and moves closer towards her.
She has her mouth moving as if she's ready to try and bite you, but isn't swiping or lunging at you.
She holds out a hand as if to ask for her arm.
She gives it. I'm surprised at how easy this is going.
Yeah, me too. Sorry if I'm...
Trinity has absolutely amazing bedside manner.
So good, even ghouls didn't like it.
I think there's something a bit special about Emily. And she just very quickly slides the needle from Nightingale and says, "This may hurt just a tad," and then slips the needle into her arm.
When you do, and you're able to inject her, but she and swipes at you.
She steps back just out of range. Oh, hello. What's all this then?
I rolled to try and hit you. I rolled on nat 20.
Okay,
Oh,
I guess
Christ.
that's okay. I get hit. What damage do I take?
12!
12 damage. Okay. So what's the flavor? Does she just kind of strike her across the face, or what?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna flavor it as. The moment you jab the needle in and kind of like push down the plunger, her arm just goes up and like her bona fide fingers just go across your face.
Threnody hisses with pain and steps back, but she tries not to react any further because she doesn't want to startle her.
Oswin, you've seen all of this,
Yes.
but you don't hear any of it.
Yeah, because I just see.
Yes.
Threnody shakily raises a thumbs up in front of Axel.
Okay.
And for everyone else, Threnody is gone for about 30 minutes. Inside, it takes several minutes for this to happen, and then, because, you know, thing!
Would you like me to PM this to you, Hatter, or?
I think that would be good.
Pulse
Okay.
is there.
I was
Yes,
just there the entire time looking through the window.
yeah, through the window, so you can't hear anything.
Well,
Okay.
no, Pulse is behind Ren.
Oh,
When did that happen?
Pulse
Yeah.
did fly
That was
her in.
always.
Pulse
Well,
did
no,
fly. Sorry, go
Didn't
ahead.
Didn't we go through the door?
We did go through the door. I wasn't
Yeah,
aware
so-
if Pulse also went through the door.
yeah,
Pulse
no,
did
I
that.
thought Pulse was flying at the window.
No, Pulse did that.
Oh.
Could Pulse maybe be... If Pulse had been there, I think Threnody would have asked Pulse to stay back behind the door, at least to start with.
Yeah, Pulse would have hung back.
Question, how was Threnody thinking about, you know, if she said yes? How that was gonna happen?
She'd give her an overdose of Med-X to end it painfully for her.
Aimlessly?
Yeah, I think that's what that was meant to be used.
Yeah, I think you're looking for painlessly, not
I'm-
painfully.
I'm sorry, did I say painfully?
Yes.
that was a hell of a slip. No, I meant painlessly.
You sadist! Wow!
I meant
Evil!
I meant painlessly, yes.
God, maybe I should have, maybe you need to take Raphael's place. God.
Hey!
Hell no.
So, yeah. What basically happens is, for a few minutes, she does have cognitive understanding. And she kind of... Well, first of all, she freaks the hell out. Because, you know, ghoul. She's also holding a skeleton's hand. Which she kind of freaks out about. And I don't know why, I just don't feel like all paying this out. Because this is just like...
That's fine, that's absolutely fine. Oh, I PM'd you.
Oh, okay, thank you. Like, personally, just because this is... I don't know, I feel weird about this.
Yeah, that's
I
fair. That's
understand.
fair. Hatter, never let me put me in a situation that never let me put you in a situation that makes you uncomfortable. It's fine.
I'm fine with doing it through PM. Just at the moment, I just... something feels wrong to me. But I can tell you the final result is a yes.
Okay.
And so for about 30 minutes, Threnody is gone. Oswin watches through Axel's eyes and probably gives a play-by-play of what's going on to everyone else on the court. And Pulse plays backup.
Yay.
And that's it. You now have a dead ghoul on your hands.
Once it's over, Threnody gently lays her back in the bed and she pulls up the covers and walks out and just looks wordlessly at Pulse and nods and starts walking down the stairs.
Swallows.
Yes, and you make it back to the carts completely unscathed.
Jude, well, except for the scratch on her face.
Oh, yes.
Jude's just sort of sitting back in the cart and not actually looking so hot.
Threnody hops up into the open-top cart. Thanks for waiting. Jude,
Yes, fine.
Jude, are you okay?
It's just reminds me someone I knew.
I see. Threnody doesn't push it, but she looks like she might understand.
Jude huffs a sigh and just sort of rubs Trick's shoulder.
He doesn't say anything.
And we go off to the vault then.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so tempted. Should I? Should I not?
If it's throw monsters at us, then yes.
Nah. Should I? I don't know. Hold on. Oh fuck. Okay. As you're traveling, you're traveling along the highway as you usually are. When you come to a point where the road below you crosses underneath you, probably about 3 stories down. And as you kind of enter this area, you can hear gunfire going off and shouts.
Someone pulled Red or Trick.
And they're happening below you. But as far as you can tell, no one's shooting at you.
Good.
Jude, do not have a repeat of last time.
Who's shooting who?
What's happening? What?
Highway, heel shooting below us.
Oh. Jude is gonna say, Trick, how you holding up?
I'm fine.
Trick is his same zero fucks kind of self.
Jude will keep a close eye on Trick as they're moving along.
Just gonna keep on pushing.
Who's
Say
shooting
off.
who?
We don't know.
I fight.
Holt sticks her head out. And takes a look.
You look down and you see 2 groups of people on either side of the street, hiding behind blocks of cement and in shop windows, behind mailboxes. They'll fire at each other and then duck down and hide, and then pop back up and fire at each other. And they're playing for keeps. They're trying to kill each other.
Who are they?
It's just
They-
a gang fight.
They just look like, scavengers.
Yep, just The scavenger fight. Someone found some good loot and the other people want it.
Roll perception, Pulse.
Yay! Oh,
So fly.
yeah.
Hey, you actually cleaned your visor.
What?
You're lame.
That was terrible. Not even in the good sense of terrible.
So,
I assume Hat is PMing you.
Yep,
Oh, okay.
because you're the only one that looked.
okay.
Threnody is distracted.
Paul says it's pretty violent down there.
Okay.
Oh,
look
It's a
good.
wasteland.
Hold on, wait. One other thing.
And I have no idea how this person got pinned to a wall with a spike without anything to get the
I
spike
would
there.
assume probably somebody with a makeshift weapon. Hell, I don't know. I've seen some crazy shit out there.
No one is going down there. We're not having what repeat of last time. Glares at Jude.
Well, there's no spike launchers. So,
Plus, I have seen people make cannons that shoot teddy bears.
well, I'm not seeing such a
Get
cannon.
one of those.
It is an amazing weapon, I tell you.
I can't see such a cannon.
Hold
I'm
it.
not saying they have one. I'm saying I've seen people with one. Not here specifically, but at some point in my life. People make weird shit. And that's
Yeah.
probably one of them. But honestly, this ain't our fight. We don't know them. We don't know the other team. This is literally two random people that have decided to shoot at each other.
Heather, can I... Bolts can see energy.
Yes.
Did you see an invisible person?
An invisible person? No.
What?
Well, I mean, they might give off energy that's not visible to the human eye.
I'm pretty sure he
Why
means
would there
there aren't
be an invisible person there?
Because someone has been shot with a railway spike and there's no railway rifle.
It just might be out of view.
They might have left.
Mm.
They might have died. We don't
They
know.
might be inside a building.
Okay.
It's not our fight.
It's not our fight. If we went around solving everyone's problems, that would be both time-consuming and very annoying.
And, yeah, I don't think Oswin's gonna let me get away with doing what I did last time twice.
Oswin is definitely glaring at Jude the entire
Oswin,
time.
Oswin, eyes on the road.
Trick speaks up. Are we sure we don't want to help him?
We don't know who's on what side. We don't know who to help.
Do we
We
recognize
don't even
any-
know if they need help.
Do we recognize anything about them? Anything that declares them for any particular allegiance? Do we recognize either of the people?
Is Thren looking over the side?
Fran will look over the side.
Roll perception.
probably been Oswin has too.
We're having a little bit of clicking in the background.
Apologies.
I don't think Thren sees anything, do you?
No.
Wow.
Thren sees metric fuck.
That's a crit, technically.
Thren is still not with it right now.
That's fair. Oswald, you think that's like one or two of these people may be from the bazaar?
Even more reason why not to get in this fight.
You don't really recognize anyone else. Hold on, let me think. Yeah, you don't really recognize anyone else.
It's just a couple people from the bazaar. It's not our fight.
Okay.
Keep on tracking.
Trick shrugs and lets it go.
I'm trying real hard to stay living at the moment, so
Yeah, you're not hulking down a bridge again.
You've already died once. Don't do it again.
yeah, I think Thren would kill me if I died.
If I got you first for hulking down the bridge.
That's fair.
Red is like looking over the Trick's like looking over the side with you.
Jude keeps an eye on Trick.
Just has a hand ready to grab him if he goes.
Oswald already has a hand on his shoulder.
You're driving.
Yeah, no, like you'd have to get out of the cut and look over the edge real quick. So who's all looking over the edge?
Oswald is looking over the edge.
Jude
What's
isn't.
just looking over the edge?
Everyone that's looking over the edge, roll perception.
Princess Pegasus.
That's a difference of 10.
The dice continue to think that Trinity isn't doing so hot.
Understandable under the circumstances.
It's as if they understand RP. Yeah. So none of you really notice anything until you hear and Jude, as you're looking at Red, he's just like gone.
Oh, come on!
Son of a bitch, I had an eye on him.
Walking down the bridge! What?
No, not like he jumped over the bridge. As in, something plowed into him at full force and pushed him back like 15 feet into the concrete barrier on the other side of the highway. And he now
That's
he
a lot
now
of pressure.
has a railroad spike through his like shoulder
Oh, good.
to the barrier.
They pushed the red button.
Oh, no.
Jude
Okay.
is going to just jump out and say, Thren, help Red, and try and see where the railroad spike came from.
Thren.
Well, now Claire's paying attention.
Oswin is grabbing Jude as much as she can because of the height difference. By the shoulders, like, don't you dare go down there.
Oswin,
What
stay
did
in
I
the
miss?
fucking car.
What
Thro-
did I miss?
Oh, Bucky
Trick
missed a
got
thing.
shot through
Oh,
the
Ed
shoulder.
got shot
with a railway rifle.
with a
Oh,
railroad.
But,
good.
what can
I
I roll to
told
try
you.
and find this cocksucker?
Roll perception.
Threnody, meanwhile, is running the hell over to... I'm guessing it's Red now.
Yeah, as you run over, you can hear cock-sucking motherfucker.
Yeah, it's red.
There's nothing wrong with sucking cock.
That's true.
This isn't a helpful thing to say to Red right now.
I didn't say that in character.
I know you didn't, darling.
It's kind of hard to tell where it's coming from, but when you look down at everyone on the ground, no one seems to even notice that you are there.
There you go.
I love how your name's Lich Queen.
Yeah.
We haven't even gotten there yet.
Don't
Thank
care.
you, Claire.
I'm sorry, I have to lay things.
Claire, you quickly realize that at this angle, there's no way they could have shot him. No way. Someone would have had to have been roughly on the same, like, height as all of you to make the shot.
Oh, it's
Which-
future pulse.
It's another
Which then-
Pegasus.
It's future boss.
Which makes you then, like, look up down the road, which you see a building. And it doesn't take long for you to notice what could easily be considered a sniper's nest.
A railway rifle can snipe.
A railway
Wow.
rifle can snipe.
Yeah.
I have
Claire,
one-
do you
Sniper rifle.
I
Do
have
you
one
point-
in 4, and that thing is lethal.
point Jude at that?
If I'm gonna whip a shot at it, yeah, and point it out.
Then Jude is charging,
Oh, God, Jude.
Dear.
and while doing that, Jude is going to be rolling Intimidate and using Knucklecracker.
So basically you're jumping on the roof of the newest building and then, like,
You don't
running
even need to
across it.
jump, just running along the rooftops.
Yeah.
Do you like Zorg?
No,
No, I said yes.
Oh, okay. I must have Zorg then.
Jude's basically just running across the rooftops and just jumping over the gaps towards the building.
Roll Intimidate.
Okay, that'll be +7 +5.
The little filling code.
And... Oh shit, son.
Fuck me.
And as they're running, Jude is just roaring at the top of their lungs and scratching Cash's claws along the ground so that it sends up sparks.
Are we sure Jude is not part Deathclaw?
No.
No, we are
Yeah,
not.
sure.
Well, you know, what I was picturing at first, if Jude had another Deathclaw gauntlet sort of thing, like, Deathclaws actually sharpen their claws
Yeah.
on their other claws.
Yeah,
So,
at this, everyone, like, on the street level stop and look up terrified.
They're pretty sure Deathclaw is running across the ceiling.
an actual Deathclaw.
Like,
An
they
actual
were like,
Deathclaw.
they're like, right now we were shooting each other, but if there was a fucking Deathclaw, we will, like, team up together and deal with this shit later.
It's
Uh,
like the Deathclaw that attacks you in shit, what's it called? When
The
you're
Conquered.
fighting.
Museum of Witchcraft.
Yeah, not the Museum of Witchcraft, no.
Conquered.
Conquered, yes, Conquered.
I'm glad the sniper's wearing brown pants.
Yes.
He's wearing the brown pants.
Like,
This guy
you and
gets it.
Raiders team up. You and Raiders team up to fuck this guy up.
Claire, you wanted to shoot this guy?
Yes, or at least take pot shots at where I think he is.
Roll a hit.
Would a higher altitude give a better angle?
And at this particular moment, no, it will probably actually be worse.
Yep, got a point. So, roll to hit. Little Miss Lich Queen.
You want to re-roll that?
Ah!
To be fair, I don't know where he is. I'm just taking pot shots at a building.
Did we roll that?
But yeah, I might have to re-roll that.
Cool. Oh, fuck me.
That is a crit.
Roll damage. What's your crit damage, by the way?
3.5.
Jesus. That's,
$109 damage.
I know. I already did the math. That 31 killed him in the first place. You didn't even have to crit. Yeah, this was just some dude. Yeah, this was just some guy.
He made a mistake.
Yeah, no. Like, I had this whole, like, backstory of why he did this. And, like, he would have been the biggest douche you'd ever found so far.
Oh, good. Then I saved us
He
the
made
trouble.
a very bad mistake.
You
Yeah,
pushed
so-
the button.
As Jude, as you're running across the rooftops,
It's just a loud. Kaboom.
and you actually see
Collapses.
you actually can see the guy like get up, turn the railway rifle to you, and is about to fire when his head explodes along with his chest.
I kind of
Alright.
like to imagine that the shots from Nora almost look like lightning bolts.
They might as well. They do travel. Like, these shells are
They-
fucking ridiculously
Also, you have
huge.
no idea how thematically appropriate that is.
They will with the next class.
Oh yeah, when I get to level 10, I can actually shoot lightning.
Good.
And Jude, in that case, will stop running and glare down at anyone stupid enough to still be around.
There's like one guy left, and he just stands at you, realizes he's alone, and then books it down anyway.
Alright, now I'm going to roll health to see if Jude has a heart attack.
Oh yes, that's a thing.
The-
And I'll roll it twice. What's my health?
By the way, you were like not even halfway across the rooftops by the time this guy was dead. Like it would have taken like 3 to 4 rounds to get there because he was a ways away, and then explode.
Oof. So once the guy is gone, Jude just sort of
the adrenaline wears
grabs
off.
their chest and goes weak at the knees and kind of sinks to the roof.
Oh.
Pulse, I need your help.
Pulse grabs. Or
Just drops
Why?
a stick of adrenaline to and Oswald.
Oswin just points at Jude.
oh, shouldn't we get Threnody for that?
Brandy's kind of helping Red.
Trinity's busy. Just fuck it, I'll do it. And
Okay,
just
okay,
vaults.
okay. Pulse
Considering
grabs
Clark's
Oswin and flies over.
Bucky, what was that?
I was like, I'd suggest that Clark could help, but considering his health skill is -5, then
Whoa!
Why
You
would
suck.
you stay in the car?
yeah, his health skill is -5. But I mean, I just figured
That's
he's a
completely in
He's a
character,
drug
but
addict.
damn.
That's completely fair.
Yeah, he's a recovering drug addict who knows little to nothing about the human body.
He knows where to put the needle. That's about it.
He knows where to put the needle, and he knows where to put the knife when he's trying to kill someone.
Oh my god, I just have this mental image of like for some reason 3D can't like give some person a needle and just give and like Clark has the needles. Like, what do I do? Imagine if you were taking Med-X. Gotcha.
And then he
And,
sticks it in his own arm.
And Clark knows 3 things: where to put a needle, where to put a knife, and where to put a
Where to
dick.
put his dick.
I'm
Where
so
to
glad
put
someone
his-
else said it because I wanted to.
Remember, it doesn't have to
Where
be
put a
his.
needle, where to put a knife,
It doesn't have to be his dick.
Where to put a dick.
where to put dicks.
Um,
But yeah, I suppose Oswin gets flown over there and just jabs
Yeah.
the adrenaline right into Jude's heart.
Oof.
You alright?
Thanks, Oswin. Can y'all help me get back over to Red? I ain't doing so hot.
Pulse, can you carry him? I can
Uh,
I can sit here and wait.
Yeah.
Thank
Okay.
you kindly. And once Jude's back on the other side, they'll go over to Threnody and Red.
Is Trinity managing to treat Red's wound okay?
he's pinned to the wall.
Can
He ain't
Trinity,
going.
can Trinity unfucking pin him?
Roll strength.
I can do that.
Threnody can definitely do that.
Well,
Mhm.
unless Trinity fails this roll, which you know she might. Oh,
I'm gonna give you a reroll.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
it's okay, I can use my own reroll.
Gets a 100, manages to push the spike in further.
I am not taking that. That's too close.
Oh man,
That's close.
what is my strength anyway? My
Yeah, I'm gonna
strength
keep
is-
that 64. Is that a pass or no?
It's a 62. Can I buy it down?
Yes, you can buy it down for 2 points.
2 luck.
Yeah,
Will I make it okay with if I just buy it down by 2?
yeah, you'll pass.
Alrighty.
You pull it out and immediately, son of a bitch!
Yeah, that's the expected answer.
Trying
Sorry,
to
Red.
put it down with the medics.
Here, let me treat that. She gets out a stim pack and heal 2.
Sure. Claire!
And, I'm sorry.
So,
Is the fucker dead?
in many pieces.
Damn, I wanted a piece.
You
Jude
can go
comes
over and
over
get
at
one
this
if you
point and
want.
says,
Hey, he's in
Uh.
no position to be fighting anyone right now. He just took a spike through the arm.
I wrote a comment.
God damn it.
Chocolate? No. Enchantment? Medex?
Med-
Jude will kneel down by Red and Threnody and say, is that you, Red?
Who do you think?
That's a yes.
Thren heals him for 15 plus 7, 22.
22. What'd you get the plus 7?
50%.
Yes. So 22.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Heal him
It's
22.
more than. Oh, wait. Is it 50?
It's close enough to 50,
Okay.
because it's 20 and 30, and I know technically if you do but 50 is easy enough.
Yeah. You heal him for 22. He still has a hole. You know, he still has a hole in his body.
Yeah,
But-
she's used a stim pack, and she's now, padding him with gauze and applying bandages. She's kind of removed. Obviously, she's had to like cut away or remove part of his shirt so she can get the wound properly.
Oh, I like this shirt.
Jude is going to actually show Red their journal and show them what they wrote in it. Hey, kid. I wasn't sure if I'd get to talk to you again before you left, so I wanted to make sure you knew this.
Dude, I'm so sweet, but
That was not a good time.
Yeah, maybe in a little bit when the pain has subsided.
Alright, that's fair.
Give him some
Red,
medics.
I was wrong to put you under last time. I'm not going to do it again. You'll
damn
get a chance-
straight.
You'll get a chance to talk to Jude.
Even in pain, he's still got sass.
He does.
Does he want some medics? you said?
I'm surprised you have any.
Austin just kind of
I
looks
have the
shaky-eyed.
Medex smartass. Do you want some?
It would be preferred.
She gives him a small dosage of Medex for the pain.
Clark grumbles a little bit, but just kind of wanders off to his own spot.
Jude says, hey, don't be a prick to Clark. He saved my life a few times.
Even through the grimace, he blinks and then looks at Clark.
Clark looks
Yes.
Yeah, him.
It's hard to believe, but he did.
It's that moment of Clark.
Oh no, that kid!
So he doesn't say it, but you can tell like in facial features that's exactly what's being said.
You're shitting me.
Yeah, he looks over at Red and he goes, "So, do you still hate me? I forgot to ask you about that."
Again, this isn't really the time to be
No,
asking Red deep personal
Hey,
questions.
Red!
He
And
He
he
just had a spike through his chest.
Look, I've
Yeah,
already
well-
said I'm not going to try and, force him to go back under again right after he's healed. You can talk to him in a bit.
Can we
What?
let's get him into the cart so we can keep moving?
Wait, hold up. Sounds like Clark. Depends. Do you have a smoke?
Clark rolls his eyes.
As a medical professional, This is out of
That's
character.
bad for your health.
No. As a medical professional, would Threnody have any kind of opinion on whether she should let the person who has lost a lot of blood smoke a cigarette?
The answer is no.
Well, yeah, it's probably a bad idea in any way, but it's probably a bad idea no matter what.
Okay, so she kind of goes, "Hey, Captain Bad Boy, how about you save the smoking for when you're not bleeding out, huh?"
Captain Bad Boy.
I have spent the last 200 years as a popsicle. I really like a smoke.
Hey, I'm your doctor. No.
Jude actually
no.
stifles a snicker at this.
Listen,
You
Red.
are-
Listen, Red. I feel bad about putting you under because I panicked and got scared easy, but I'm not gonna let you do something that's gonna hurt you.
He locks eyes with you, and there's like this mental war going on between the two of you.
She glares back.
You
Exactly.
don't win, kid. I learned this.
Without
And-
looking away, she says, "Speaking of health, Jude, how's your heart?"
I already took care of it. It's fine.
Yeah, Oswin helped me out.
Actually, at this, Red just kind of like stop and then look at Jude.
Do you know about that, kid?
Yeah, just puts the timeline in a bit more understanding. Fine, I won't have a smoke.
Appreciate that.
Come on. All aboard who's coming aboard. The open-top cart
Yeah.
is now apparently the travelling medbay.
You need a hand, kid?
Quarterback.
I got it.
No, you haven't. Threnity's helping him.
Clark's off.
He rolls his eyes.
Clark!
Clark's off in his own like kind of corner of the cart eating Howdy.
At this point, you're gonna need to get another cart, because shit's getting crowded.
I'm fine.
Come
I've got
on.
my own section.
Fun
Get my own
fact.
cart. Blackjack. Hookers.
In fact, forget the card.
Fun fact, Red is probably a better medic than Threnody.
Not while he's got a spike through his arm, he ain't.
I don't know, I have to look at his character sheet.
Well, he is a level 10 priest, isn't he?
I think level 10.
Yeah.
Should be level 10.
So he is better.
But he didn't focus on like healing shit, and he doesn't have anything that increases what he heals and whatnot.
He's a
Okay.
battle medic.
Yeah, he kind of like Thren kind of taught Trick some tricks of the trade, and he just kind of took that and then moved on.
The only one he doesn't have is beast taming.
I'm
Yep.
sure he has that.
He'll get there.
No, he's not a beast hammer. I mean, you can. He's only got so many levels, and I'm just like, would he really pick of all the things that he could train as? Would he pick that yet? No.
No.
I mean, he's not a mage either.
Well, I could. There's no way I could flavor that yet.
Yeah.
It's only a mage because Hatter couldn't. Not a mage because Hatter couldn't reason it.
But once they're in the cart, Jude says, I do want to talk to you, Red, but only once you're ready.
Ready.
Because...
Yeah.
Paul,
We've
shut
got
the
cart
fuck
moving.
up.
We've got the cart moving. By the way,
Yes, we have got the cart moving, and Jude says, but I just want you to know, you're my son too, alright? You ain't never not been my son.
Kind of looks at you, and you notice that for all the
Shit.
oh, what happened?
Oh no, it's just Skype playing up, don't worry.
Okay. For all of like the vitriol and just anger he has to everyone, he doesn't seem to have that towards you.
Jude just has a very soft smile on their face. I wish I was a better parent, and I don't know what I'm doing. I want to make sure you know I'm proud of both of you. Okay, hon?
I think you did pretty fine.
Good. And Jude will just gently hug him.
He'll
Um,
he'll hug back with one arm.
Once Trinity is done fussing over Red's arm, she starts moving to fuss over Dude instead and gets out a stethoscope to listen to his heart. Their heart.
Jude actually is blushing a bit, but tries very hard to look like they're not.
Hold on.
It's just hot.
I thought it's all a deli cam.
Yeah, no, sorry, my thing is being so fucking weird right now.
Okay.
Okay. Friend.
Yes?
Yeah, you're like listening to Jude's heart, and as you're like close to Jude, someone like pushes you from behind, just ever so gently, so that you lose your balance and like fall into Jude.
Damn,
And you
Jesus.
kiss.
Which one of you did it?
Jude looks a bit like a deer in the headlights.
Threnody pushes
kiss.
herself.
I did it. God damn it.
Threnody pushes herself up right quick, whirls around, and looks at Rad. He's the only other person in the fucking car.
He's like poking at his wound. He's not even paying attention to you. He's like looking at it, double checking to make sure everything's fine, testing his arm.
Jude is so grateful for that right now.
Does that mean that it definitely wasn't him?
It probably wasn't him.
Doesn't look like it was him.
Looks at V.
Because V is also in the court.
He is asleep.
I would imagine so.
And you can. Beyond that, unless anyone has anything else they want to do.
Yeah, Throny's like, who? What the? Rad, was that you?
He looks up.
Don't even pay
What?
attention.
You do notice that he like slides something underneath his feet.
I look at
Like
what,
it
look at what it is.
appears to be a bottle of wine.
Jude is silently buttoning their shirt back up.
Like you caught him attempting like he was like about to take it out, and then you turned around and he just like stood it back and then was doing something.
Where did you get the bottle of wine from?
His bag.
Pretty's estate had a bottle of wine. She very slowly.
Yeah, I know. I know he has a bottle of wine because I have it in my thing.
Yes, which is all in the court.
He's going through my shit.
She is very. She raises an eyebrow, reaches over, picks up the bottle of wine, and moves it out of his reach.
Oh, come on!
You've
I can't smoke and I can't drink.
Oi, don't
lost-
touch that!
You lost blood. Did I
I mean,
not
just
tell
because
you?
it's the same
did I
color
not
doesn't mean it can replace it.
Yeah, did I not explain anything to you about medicine? Oh, I didn't, did I? I'm a horrible teacher.
You explain plenty. I just want to drink.
In glorifying detail.
You know what? I want to drink too, kid, but look, I have patients to treat, so I can't exactly be intoxicated right now.
Well, I'm not.
Yeah, but you have lost blood, and having alcohol will impair your recovery. Sometimes we want things, but for our own good, we can't fucking have them. She very, very subtly looks at Jude, then looks away.
He does that thing like he lifts one, like half of his upper lip, and then sticks out his tongue.
Yeah.
Yep, there's...
Like, hold on.
Good.
Can you see me?
No.
No, sorry, hon.
No.
Damn it. Okay.
It's like...
Not like like snarl,
Eh.
half a lip,
You're trying to get it
I
exactly
can't do
right.
it that much.
like one side,
Mm.
and stick out your tongue.
It's like, oh, there's the 10-year-old I remember.
That's weird.
Ugh.
Weird. I can't do. I can't.
Sort of like an ugh moment.
Nah.
Wait, hold on. I have an idea. I know how to do it.
Oh no, he knows how to do it, you guys. Oh, Bucky.
What?
You adorable nerd.
What did he do?
He was trying to do the tongue sticky outy thing. Oh, and now he has a hood. Oh, and now Andrea's having a hood. Oh, Andrea, no, that's...
Headphones.
Andrea, that is not how you hood.
I'm hiding. That's why.
Oh, thank God, Andrea.
Little Red Rydria.
Oh,
You just need to put your glasses on the outside of the hood.
Please.
yes.
Oh my
You would,
god.
you would actually be surprised how effective.
Okay, that's the. God
Okay,
damn it,
yes,
Hatter.
very, very good, Hatter. Well done.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
No, it's my
Literally
Skype.
changed to
Yeah,
Rhea.
my Skype picture. But yeah, that's the face he makes at you.
Yeah,
And
Trinity
look
is
the
like,
way.
oh, there's the 10-year-old I remember.
Jude just quietly says, look, how about you get drunk at some other point when we ain't in a cart in close quarters and shit?
Fine.
Alright.
You're a moody teenager. Silence! Oh, mean comment.
You kind of got me in a box here, dude.
In a box here. They got me in a box here. Yes, and so does anyone else have anything else they want to do?
Besides just chatting with Red and getting to know them a little better over the cart ride, not really.
Nope.
Like I said, Clark's being a bit of a pouty baby because he's still not over that comment made a long time ago.
Hmm.
What?
Just friend. My God, fuck. Andrea. If you like push the hair in front of your face while that happens, you would look like some occultist for a Cthulhu monster.
Yes.
You look like the Red Man from One Night at Flumpty's.
Oh my God, yeah.
Oh my God.
In which
Someone
anime?
actually got that reference?
Yeah, I saw that. Markiplier played it.
Oh my God,
Ah.
Andrea, you look perfect.
Marky Man.
Yeah. It's like Cousin It joined a cult.
Pretty much.
Cousin It, the cultist.
I'm so glad someone. I'm so glad my friends know who the hell Cousin It is.
Yep.
Of course we do.
I don't.
Adam's
that's fair.
family.
Oh.
I don't think Ellen knows who that is.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I've heard of them, but
Maybe we should
I'm not
educate you.
familiar with them.
Do-do-do-do. Okay. And with that, you camp, like, a few hours after that, you camp for the night. I'm not gonna say anything happens, because I'm
Okay.
being oddly nice lately
you
with the random encounters.
You have. I'm
Except
very
for-
afraid because we haven't gotten random encounters.
Except for Red getting shot.
They're coming.
You know what's funny?
What?
I was expecting you to be the good guys and figure out what the fuck was going on, not, yeah, fuck them, and then leave. I'm like,
No.
We
What
learned
do we-
from our past experiences.
What do we
Remember the
look like
last time this
protectors?
happened, Anna? You've done this before. Oswin did like it the first time round. She wasn't gonna do it again.
I didn't think that it was possible for us to tell who was on the right side.
Yeah.
basically what you would have figured out was this sniper shot somebody with the railway rifle, and they immediately blamed the other group and started a shootout.
Well, hey, on the plus side,
What's that?
Claire fixed
Jude
that.
kind of put a stop to it.
Yeah, because Jude scared them away and Claire killed the sniper, so yeah.
Yeah.
It worked out fine. All
we
it took
fixed
was
it,
all it took was Red getting shot. Wait.
Occasionally we fix things, sometimes on purpose.
I feel like that's the slogan for the family. Occasionally we fix things. Sometimes we actually mean to.
Yeah, that's pretty much us.
To
in a
quote
nutshell.
Sam and Max, we save the world, sometimes on purpose.
Oh my god, you don't understand how oh man. Anyway, so eventually you make it to the map marker location for the vault. And you talked with Red for several hours until you kind of rested up. And then, you know, he went to sleep. And whoever had the shift that the sun rose, Trix woke up at that moment. And he just kind of watched the sunrise.
I'm gonna say it's not Jude, because that would be a little contrived, but whoever wants to can.
That's funny, because I thought the way we usually did shifts was Oswin and Clark first, Paul Sinclair second, Thren and Jude third. But I might...
Actually, good point, so we can do that, yeah.
Unless you want to, like, you know, specifically have a moment there, we can move on.
Jude will just say hi to Trick and make sure they know what happened.
He'll,
In case you're wondering why you have a gaping hole in your arm.
and several hours missing memory.
And several pints of blood missing.
Yeah, that's kind of the more important of the few.
You make it to the map location marker for Vault. Oh god. 242. And, the building that is in this location is a Vigilantes comic book store and cafe.
Oh, come on!
Oh, hello.
What?
Claire is in
This is an
Nirvana.
actual comic book store in our town.
Yeah, Vigilantes comic book store and cafe. And they're really cool.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Now we know where this game is set.
Actually,
No.
one of my best friends from back home, her parents owned a comic shop.
This is not set in Warner Robins. There's no random mountain in Warner Robins.
She is dead serious the smartest person I've ever met.
And do you go in?
Damn straight.
Hiding the cart!
Hiding the cart.
Roll
Yes.
survival.
Oh, what? Jesus.
You gotta hide the card.
Oh.
Are we all doing that, or just Oswin?
Just Oswin.
Just Oswin.
Oswin the cart hider.
So my point.
No?
Hello?
Sorry. Hello.
Yes.
No.
My Skype,
Hello.
like zogged.
Hello.
If anyone goes looking for your cart, they have to roll a perception higher than that.
Hello.
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 Hello. Hello. And you go inside the comic book store, and sadly, Claire, there are no comic books.
No.
What few were left during the apocalypse have been ruined by weather, because it was not boarded up. It had this big, like, bay window that looked out onto the street, and it was, like, entirely smashed in.
Is it set up the way it is?
Yes, actually, yeah. Yeah, there's, like, floor-to-ceiling windows in the front, and they've all been smashed in, and weather and everything has gotten in there and ruined just about anything that could be there. But, you know, following your general, like, you know, vaults in the basement, you find a basement, you go down there, and then you find Vault 242.
Pops, do you think?
This is the
All
horrible
science.
misuse of good comics.
Actually, you do find some comics, but there's like a stack of 10 of them being used to balance the leg of a table, but they're basically mush and completely unreadable.
It's so sad.
What the fuck?
Oh no! Do you want to re-roll that, or buy that up?
How much do I need to spend to buy it?
Isn't it?
Bless you.
That was violent.
So 25 luck.
That's what my seasons are.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. The door and rolls aside. And you find a vault that, I mean, you've been in a couple vaults by now. You kind of know the signs. This place is empty. There are no survivors here. Things are kind of like run down. They're not clean. Obviously, you can tell people haven't been around in a while. And you begin traversing the vault. And you come across, when you enter the atrium, you immediately find what's different about this vault. Because there's this gigantic cylindrical open space, probably 20 stories tall. Or 10 stories tall, sorry, 10 stories tall. And in the center of it is this giant pillar. And coming out of each spot on the pillar is a pod of some kind, a mechanical pod. And there are catwalks from the levels to the pods. And each pod has a monitor next to it that you can check on. And you, by looking in them, you can kind of tell that there's actually, or were people in these when they died. Aww.
Osmond goes and investigates.
How?
Like, are they empty currently now, or?
Jude kicks the nearest pod.
It doesn't really react to the kick. It's sturdy.
Fair enough.
Serenity looks uncomfortable.
How are you investigating, Osmond?
If they're empty, she might just kind of like stick her head in, just try to see.
There's a few. It kind of reminds you of the VRs from Jack's Vault, though the pods are slightly different. They seem to have slightly different function, but they act just like that.
If Osmond's gonna find one of the bodies, take it out and start examining to see, try to find cause of death.
Bolt's gonna ask Trick what parts they need.
Actually, Osmond, you can't open any of the pods. The system won't let you.
Pulse!
What is it?
Need you to open this!
Okay.
We've fallen into such a useful party dynamic.
Well, at least they're not like calling Pulse, you know, Mage or Pony. Come,
Pony!
yo, thief! Just on that trap. You know, at least it's not like that. So, you want to open the pod?
Yes.
Yes.
Roll science.
Yay.
Roll that thing that you're good at.
Nice. You immediately realize you cannot open this pod for a very specific reason. The mass computer system that this is all connected to is currently like in a certain mode and will not allow you to open the pod.
Okay.
It has
Can
to
we-
be done from a very specific terminal. Oh, what? What was that?
No, just being trepidatious on Thronity's behalf, that's all.
It has to be done from a very specific terminal, but you don't know which one that is. And this setting is called menu lock.
Menu lock.
Bolt's is gonna ask Trick if we can get the parts we need.
He shrugs. I don't know where they would be. Probably in the main computer, but I'm not sure where that is in this vault.
I have a guess of where this could be. And Osmond's gonna try to start finding the overseers.
Roll me luck. You're able to find the overseers, but first you find what could easily be considered the cafeteria. And interestingly enough, it is far different than what you're used to. There are big, there are like terminals, like at intervals on the wall, and between each is this like conveyor belt system going into the wall.
Note to check that out later.
Okay,
It serves two things: Mountain Dew and Doritos.
and you arrive at the overseer's office, and you find that it is the security office.
Okay.
That's it. There doesn't appear to be an overseer to this vault.
But is there a terminal in there?
There is, but it's busted.
Damn it!
Jude's just like, Oswin, was all these places a piece of shit?
Generally.
Roll perception.
All of us, or?
No, just Osborne.
I mean, wouldn't the others have followed?
I mean, if they followed Osborne, you can.
Okay.
God damn it.
Clark. There's a gun missing from security.
Oh.
Oh shit.
It appears to be some form of revolver.
It's not Clark that rolled that.
Knows where to put the Oh, I'm sorry, Pulse.
We assumed it was Clark.
Because
Yeah.
needles.
But I think Clark.
Yeah,
I think okay. Sorry.
Yeah, why'd you name yourself? Because it confused me too.
It's a joke.
I mean, Ellen's gone through like 4 or 5 names this session alone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Called it. 6. Pulse C. Ha 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 ha. And as you kind of like look around and are you returning back to what you originally like? What are you doing after you go to the security?
Paul's is gonna look through the stuff.
General stuff, batons, 10mm pistols, and the spot for a 6-shot revolver. Specifically,
This revolver.
Someone wanted to play Russian roulette.
How come they call it that? I
Because
mean,
you
wouldn't
rush-
Russian...
Because you rush into it.
honestly, I have no idea why.
I was just thinking that, I mean, if we're going by stereotypes here, wouldn't a better Russian roulette be like 6 shots of vodka and 1 shot of piss? I don't know.
Yes,
No, it'd be 6 bottles of vodka and
It's-
1 shot of it.
that gun appears to be missing from the armory.
Okay.
Everything Jude said was in character, by the way.
What I said was not.
Fair.
And what do you do now?
Well,
I was gonna go back to all the other journals and start seeing if Paul can go through all of them.
In the cafeteria?
Yeah.
Are you gonna look at them first?
If I can get into them, sure. But if not, I'm gonna have Paul get into them.
They're not locked.
Okay.
They're not any form of security or anything like that. Instead, it appears to be a menu. It has slop 0 GP, Daddy Boy Apples 5 GP, canned weenies 5 GP,
Weenies!
Salisbury steak 10 GP, and it goes down the list. The further down
Does
you
it
go,
actually say GP?
yes.
It actually says GP.
Can Jude break it?
Osmond's gonna select one at random.
It says insignificant funds.
No matter what she presses?
No matter
Unless
what you
push
press.
slop.
Yeah, if you hit slop, then the conveyor belt begins to roll, and out comes this bowl of grayish sludge that you know is completely nutritious for you as a vault dweller, but is utterly flavorless and bland. Yeah,
That's
insufficient, sorry.
fucking disgusting.
It's not so bad once you have enough of it.
Define
That's
enough.
That's just the saddest thing I ever heard get said.
Call it 19 years.
Okay.
Yeah,
Clark,
no,
Clark
I'm
puts
good.
his arm around her shoulders and says, "Honey, I'm gonna cook you dinner tonight, okay?"
Okay.
Aww.
I'll stick with normal food, thanks.
Jude
I do cook
glances and
normal
says,
food.
No, I mean this.
any of y'all know what the fuck a GP is?
Yes,
General practitioner.
gold points. No, wait, gold pieces, points, gold, I guess.
When the hell we gonna have some gold?
I'm sorry, I just thought of dead money because I'm a piece of shit.
Maybe it, they still kind of use
Hmm.
currency?
Oh. Oh.
It's an out of character. It's an in-game currency for this virtual
Yeah.
reality.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
we-
know.
I think everyone knows that.
We know,
I
we're
think
dancing around it in character
Plus,
because we
I
wouldn't know.
figured just like, sure. I just wanted to make sure I'm
It just
on
sort of just like that epiphany look, and their eyes just sort of get wide.
Claire?
Claire.
This is a virtual reality game.
Son of a
it's a
bitch!
We're under a comic book store. This thing is selling things for gold. Those machines are hooked up to a console. You have to play the game to get money, to get food.
That isn't slop.
That isn't slop. And I assume there are other places here that sell similar things.
like the part we're looking for.
Like the part we're looking for. We probably have to play and most likely win the game. Maybe not win the game, but play it and get enough money on one person, I would assume, to buy this part.
Jesus H. Tap dancing Christ.
False.
But we still have to get into the pod if that's the case, and we still have to find the main computer.
Trinity does
you
not look
could-
happy right now.
You couldn't open pods that had people inside them, even if they were dead.
False brings out a what's that cutting flame thing?
Blowtorch?
Alkaline torch.
Yeah.
We kind of still need to
No torch.
attack.
Why don't we just break it and get what we want?
Where's the fun in that?
Well, we're kind of pressed for time.
Also, if we busted it,
If you
don't
bust
get me
it,
wrong,
then
I'm usually all for breaking shit, but what if they're made right on the spot? Or what if we bust the thing we've been wanting to get?
What if you break it and it won't dispense the item?
Oh.
What if you break the item?
Well, we'll need to
What if the
figure
entire
out,
vault shuts down because you fucked up?
we'll need to figure out the part we need.
We don't
Either
even
way.
know what we need.
Trick, what do we need?
Advanced computer components.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's like probably a billion.
let's
in
look
this
for
vault.
those.
Do you even know what an advanced computer part looks like?
Yes.
Do you know what this specific one that we need looks like?
Probably not.
There you go.
I mean, have.
Yeah, I saw.
Just making sure.
But, I mean, okay, it is the thing selling the parts.
No, these terminals seem to be only selling food.
That's
So,
the ones that's because we're in a cafeteria. Do you
Okay.
normally have food shops that sell electronic parts?
okay, if you can find a shop for it, then yeah, okay.
Hold on.
Oh, Clark got bored and wandered off, by the way.
Of course he did.
it wasn't Oswin.
For once, it wasn't Oswin.
Well,
Yes.
he wasn't running off into danger. He's just exploring. Well, fair.
That's basically the same thing.
Like he's within shouting distance. He didn't just run off to like where no one knows where he is.
She's never run off where no one knows where she is. She has a pit boy.
That doesn't count.
That
Oh,
kind
yeah,
of counts
also-
for the clerk.
Also, process. It says that there's about 7 active users out of 1,000.
That's probably these dead ones.
Clark comes back.
He holds up a holotape. I was wondering if this might be helpful.
What is it?
It's,
He plays the tape.
You may all now listen to the thing that I linked before.
Ooh, yay.
Do not have it downloaded. I do have a SoundCloud link.
I will be right back. My Skype doesn't like other things making noise.
Yeah, can you link it?
Guys, I am going to go ahead and play it on the stream, so if we could have quiet for the next 1 minute and 15 seconds.
Okay, finally Why are you recording this? It's historic! Whatever. John, take care of the rest of the vault. Put up the menu locks and no one... Can we please hurry the fuck up? I've waited 20 damn years for this! As I was saying, they won't be coming out till we're done here. And what about those out of the system? I'll take care of them. Hopefully it won't come to that. Everyone get a safe distance away. I'll set the charges. Sir, what do you think's behind the door? Food. Maybe meds. Hot water would be nice. Tired of that damn slop. Whatever it is, better be fucking worth it. Okay, charges set and ready to go. Finally, after all these years, we'll see what the great treasure is. Okay, let's get... Oh. Another door! You lying sack of shit! Tyler!
Everyone heard it?
Yep. You said we all finished at the same time.
Yep.
So, can we find a door?
Can we find said door?
Clark leads you guys to the door.
Trinity is
Okay.
looking very confused.
You find a door that is that you can tell was a incredibly heavy duty door, and someone has placed a large amount of explosives against it and detonated it, and it has become ajar. And next to that door is a terminal, and just outside of that door are 5 skeletons, a shotgun, and a 6-shot revolver, all of which are wearing tattered Vault 242 jumpsuits. Beyond the next door is a small room with another door and another terminal.
Also goes to the terminal.
The second one or the first one?
Second one.
It asks you for the secret phrase.
Roll luck.
It's ice cream.
It's password.
Wait, oh, a jar. God dang it.
Ah,
Ellen.
I need to eat something so I can take some Red Bull, but
Bucky, you've gone awful quiet.
Yeah.
everything's gone quiet.
sorry. I need to eat something so I can take some Red Bull.
That
Yeah,
you
we
still
still
didn't hear a
can't
word
hear
of
you.
that.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You heard that.
Yeah, I think Andrea's fan kind of drowned you out.
Well, it's not.
It's
just
not the
that.
fan. Even when Andrea was muted, we could barely hear you.
Let me try again.
Did you get the thing?
Yeah, no, that's not the correct one.
Dang it! It was worth a shot.
Can Pulse try to hack it?
1 sec.
Guys, is that any better?
No, move it closer to your mouth.
Is this any better?
No.
Nope.
No.
Is this any better?
Yep.
A little?
Yep.
God fucking damn it.
I'm back.
Hey, hun.
Roll science.
Yay!
In case you weren't there, like, you can play the thing now.
Is this any better?
I did.
Wow.
Nah. Whoa!
That one.
0.
What's up, Bucky?
Fucking
A is having the mic issues.
Yeah, for some reason the mic's gone really quiet.
Poor bastard.
Yeah.
Here's the interesting thing, Pulse.
Can I buy it up to success?
You hack the computer. And you're successful. But as you are about to exit the computer, as you're about to tell the terminal to open the door, the screen glitches and then sends you back to the starting page.
Fucking hell.
It's almost as if we have to get the secret code.
Pulse
If you-
tries again.
Roll science.
This time faster.
Same thing happens.
Fucking hell. This thing ain't working.
So if you want to get to the secret treasure, you're going to have to find the code phrase.
Clark starts to wander off again.
Clark!
You're gonna find the code!
I wonder where the code is.
Jude's actually being abnormally quiet.
Threnody has this look of dawning horror / realization on her face.
What's this dawn? What's this realization?
Serenity realizes she has to go in the pod.
Oh.
She will
Whoa.
say if anyone asks her, but
Jude is standing quietly by Threnody.
Threnity's not going to say it unprompted because she is hoping that she's wrong.
Oswin starts to go and look for said main computer and or empty pods she can get into.
This as
You
well.
you find empty pods that you can get into. There's about 10 of them. But you kind of as you get into a pod, you kind of look down, and the entire bottom of the vault appears to be the supercomputer that is running the system.
Oh.
You found the main computer.
Oh, Pulse flies down and...
Where you're going to fly through the floor.
You get about to the last 3 stories, and your Geiger counter starts to tick.
Oh, fuck. Well, Pulse flies up again. So... There's still 7 users connected. And that computer probably has the parts we need.
Ren, I know you don't want me to say it.
Thren just looks really scared.
You don't have to go in a pod if you don't want to.
I don't
But-
want
Yep.
to.
This seems like the only way to get the code, to get the door, to get the thing.
No.
You don't have to get in the pod. We're not gonna make you. This is entirely your choice.
I wait out here.
Yeah, you can do that.
You can do that if you want.
Thank you.
Oswin takes Axel off her shoulder, puts him on Thren's head.
Thren is sniffling a little.
Jude, well, I'll just say it. Jude is holding Threnity's hand and tightly grips it.
She's just holding it back.
What happened to
Um,
the
Trick
Bucky's trying to get in the call on the phone.
Trick kind of speaks up and says, well, they might need you.
For what?
They don't need her as bad as she needs to stay out of here.
And from what y'all told me, it's pretty tough.
What
face
we
is
told.
just- her face is just falling.
I'm sorry.
You're acting like you're not going in, right?
I think this is Trick now.
Trick, I meant Trick.
Hatter?
Yes?
Sorry. Is there anything I could roll to see if there's a way that a pod could work without being closed?
Look up some kind of Fallout version of Oculus Rift.
Science?
Alright.
Are you gonna ask him for help?
Not right away.
Okay.
Jude's not smart enough to realize they're not smart enough for this. And, hi, Bucky. What's this? Where the hell is science? Don't seem to have this on my sheet.
Change it for Arcana.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that's just straight D20.
I'm still on my computer. Is it super quiet?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
Oh, $4. Why does it keep doing this?
I don't know.
Such a butt.
Because sometimes computers are just a bitch.
Yeah.
I don't know why it fucking does this. I've done everything, and it just, oh my god.
You try and think of a way, and trying to I guess you kick another pod of maybe
Yes.
that'll work. Doesn't work.
Pulse, you're smarter than me. Is there any way we could
There
get
we
this done with... Oh, we can
There
hear
we
you
go.
better now.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you're audible now. Well
Okay.
done.
And Jude says, you're smarter than me, Pulse. Is there any way that we could possibly get Trinity in there without actually closing the pod?
I'm not smarter than you, but I can try.
Look up some
Whatever,
sort of
whatever, semantics.
headset, I guess. Maybe. You can do that.
Oh, fucking hell!
I haven't used my reroll.
Wow.
You want me to use it? You want to use it?
Yes.
We have been having bad rolls today.
It happens.
Do I need
You
to fight
think you might be able to? I mean, you've never heard of a VR pod working without closing.
Yeah. Okay, Pulse is gonna try to make it work.
Roll construction.
Oh, and she's gonna ask Trick for help
In construction?
in trying to make it work.
Oh, fuck. I closed this character sheet. I had too many tabs open. I'm like, I'm probably not going to need this.
Yeah, nah. I think he has a +10 in construction, though.
I think so too, but I could be wrong.
I believe from listening to last week's session earlier, it's a +10.
It is. Good call. Wow. Shit.
7 and 6. Oh.
These
Can I
guys,
buy-
man.
Jesus.
Do I need to buy it up to get a success? Like spend all my luck.
Let's say 25 points of luck.
I have no luck left.
Yes, you can jerry rig it so the pod technically doesn't close.
For the record, for the stream and for posterity, Jude is hugging Threnody, and Claire is hugging her as well, and has a teddy bear.
And Clark's off to the side looking like he wants to help but doesn't want to intrude.
Yeah, Threnody, for the record, is basically just kind of holding herself and muttering "I'm sorry" over and over. When the others hug her, she doesn't really seem to respond. She's kind of got inside herself at this point.
Jude gently presses a palm to Threnity's face and says, "Hey, come on back. Don't want to have to hit you. I don't want to do an Ezekiel to you. Come on, Thren.
I'm sorry.
So,
I'm sorry.
hey,
I'm sorry.
don't. Thren,
Too fucking weak, pathetic, stupid. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Jude sighs and just quietly holds her head against their chest.
She started murmuring Wendy and Teddy's names over and over now.
No.
Sorry!
Pops goes over
alright.
and tries to check the other pods to see if they're working properly. Just to do something.
You just want to make sure that they're working properly?
Yeah, they won't kill us.
That's a good thing to check for.
Roll
Yes.
science.
Yay.
When
You don't
there's a
have to
chance,
roll
Clark's
for-
gonna ask Trick something real quick.
My
They
God,
seem to
what's
be-
with these rolls today?
They seem to be working perfectly fine. Yes, Bucky!
Okay, Clark's gonna think for a moment, and he's gonna wander over to Trick. He's gonna go, "Did we tell you about this when you were a kid? I'm guessing.
Bet.
Then did we tell you we found a way to get her in there without, you know..."
You said you found a way to get her inside, but you didn't want specific about it.
Okay.
I mean, I have a few ideas, but
Well, if you have ideas, kid, come on.
well, we can knock her out.
Jesus
Do you have any
Christ.
ideas that don't involve violence?
No, not like hitting her over the head.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but still, putting her in a pod when she's unconscious is basically the same thing.
It sounds kind of shifty to me, and not to mention she'd still have to wake up in it.
While they're discussing this, Jude will gently disengage from Threnody, walk over to a metal wall, punch it really hard with the cash, and then yell, "Oh, mother of God!"
This snaps Threnody out of it. She runs over to Jude with her stim pack out. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Alright, now that you're out of that,
Ha ha ha! We all saw it coming.
What?
Good.
Very clever! Props!
you went into a thing, you were kind of stuck,
You were lagging.
and I didn't want to have to take a whack at you like I did with
Fucking
Ezekiel.
lag.
Stuck in a memory loop.
Fucking lag.
Okay.
She's ghosting!
Point is, hey Pulse, how'd you and Trick do with the thing?
We made it so that the pod doesn't have to close. But yeah. I mean, it's still up to you, Thren.
It's always up to you, hon.
The pod doesn't close?
The door won't close. The machine will still work. You don't have to close the door.
If the door doesn't close, maybe it'll be okay.
Do you want me to stay with you until you're out?
She nods.
Jude smiles and says, I can do that, hon.
I'll be here as well.
I'm
You
sorry.
ain't got nothing to be sorry for.
Still.
If you're apologizing for being awesome, you can stop that.
Sorry, it's just
Start
this
you.
stupid enclosed spaces thing.
It's alright.
You
We
say
all have.
it one more time, we'll call you Canadian.
Clark goes up to Threnody and he goes, you told me to stop saying sorry when I steal shit, right?
Right. Yeah. No, you're right. It's just...
We all have our own fears.
Jude
have
actually
weird brain things.
removes Cash and moves Threnody over to the pod that doesn't have to close and takes her hand.
She just whispers, it's just the things that Raphael got Wendy and Teddy to do so that I could come out of the box.
No, hon. But he ain't here now.
Okay,
We are.
okay.
We'll always be here.
She's crying a little at this point, but she will go into the she will go into the pod. She's shivering
Jude.
a lot, but
Jude will keep holding her hand while she's in the pod.
I think someone should probably go in first.
Dibs.
Yeah.
Uh,
Dibs.
I'll be here till I know it's okay.
You'll be the
And
last
so I
in
can get
because
you
you
all.
know what the fuck are you doing.
Yeah, so I can get you all out.
Alright. What?
I'll remind you of what the setting the lock on the computer is called.
What's it called?
Menu lock.
What?
Yes.
No, I mean, what did you say?
Menu lock.
Menu lock. Oh, right.
We can't use the computers.
Well, then how the fuck are we supposed to get in there?
No, you can use the computers, but you couldn't open them from this side. Like, that wasn't an option.
We have to open them.
But there's a reason why it's called menu lock.
Yeah, because the we're locked in the menu. We can't get out of it when we get in.
Or maybe it's locked on the menu until we are going.
Adder, we don't think the same way you do. Explain shit.
You can have
Yeah.
to give us a bit more to go on.
yeah, if you can tell us
Yeah.
what you're meaning, hon, that would be great.
Well, like, I was trying to see if Ellen would, try and get more information out of it, but
I mean, okay. I can have Pulse try to do something.
no, it's fine. I mean, but I mean, like, you want, like, it's just like this base information. It's like, okay, I guess you're not going any further. Which is why I gave you the extra information about the users and whatnot. But you know that anyone that's inside the system can't activate the menu in the system, meaning they can't
Oh.
log out.
So it's a
From looking at the computer, it's a security measure to make sure that if there's an issue with, like, people detaching from the system, that causes them to be harmed, the menu lock is engaged, so they can't leave the system.
Can Pulse try to change that?
Roll science.
Ah.
You
That's
pass.
Yes.
Wait, what?
You
Got a
pass.
decent roll.
But as you, like, enter the thing and it says, and it activates for this particular pod, the screen glitches and then returns back to the starting menu.
Okay, Pulse types in and tries to make a file that says, "You fucking shit, let me do this."
You fucking shit.exe.
Roll science.
Hang on a second.
Dally, check the thing.
Check the thing.
Check the chat.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Just a very
Okay,
good
just making
happy.
sure, because you were acting insanely well.
Oh, thank you. No,
Yeah.
that was just me acting. I mean, maybe channeling a little bit. No, that was just me acting. I'm fine. Sorry, guys.
Yeah,
Yes.
just
Good
making
idea.
sure you're
Very
not
good.
like tearing
Yeah,
up.
no, thank you. That's really sweet of you.
Pulse, you
Also
make
quite a
said
compliment.
file. Yeah. You make said file, and then it glitches and returns back to the main menu.
Pulse will try to have a one-sided conversation with the computer
Oh,
to be like,
Can I?
Hey,
Can I-
so why can't I do this? Please answer.
Can I just say that right now Pulse is me when my audio shit goes haywire?
Oh god, yes.
It's also
Oh my
me
God.
when I Zarg,
Yeah.
It's most people when something goes wrong.
and Jude's just like, Pulse, do you need me to punch that?
That's
Well,
not punch the
okay.
computer.
Maybe I'll try to use that. I'll tell you if I do.
Pulse,
Yeah.
roll charisma.
Oh.
What?
Ah, charisma the machine. Holy fuck.
Seduce the machine.
Yes, seduce the machine, do it.
Interface with its USB slot.
Oh fucking hell!
As you attempt to start this one-sided conversation,
No.
it erases itself, and you are returned back to the main menu.
No.
Hold on. Clark has a good charisma. Let him try.
Oh god.
Clark.
Instructs Clark in how to do it.
God damn it, Clark, you're gonna give it E-AIDS.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Eli.
So,
in the dick.
you know, I'm thinking like Pulse, you know, makes the file and then gives it over to Clark so Clark can,
Seduce the machine, yes.
so roll charisma.
Okay. This is
Be sure to
great.
use be sure to use
Antivirus software.
Yeah,
I believe that's a pass.
or else you'll get a Trojan.
That's,
Oh my god.
my charisma is 75. Oh my god! Eli!
What do you say? What do you type into this computer?
Clark types into it, "Hi, I'm just hi to start with," and like hi, enter, and then I'm sorry if my friend hurt your feelings, but we're in a bit of a hurry.
Unlike with
You can
Pulse, I continue.
understand. I'm sorry if my friend hurt your feelings, but we're in a bit of a hurry. I hope you understand, and then heart emoticon.
Less than 3.
Not for real, but just in my mind, text goes across the screen. Would you like to play a game?
Jesus Christ!
No.
All F4.
The only way to win is not to play. No. What happens instead is like Onward, like a Pulse. She like put it in, and it was immediately erased. Yours, it stays there for a good like 10 seconds, and then you receive a message.
Oh. Is anyone looking over Clark's shoulder right now or not right now?
Not Jude. Jude's still
Oswin.
sitting by Threnody. holding-
The moment Oswin like looks over, no, you know what? I'm not even going to. Yeah, she sees the same message.
Pulses, she's sobbing.
Thren has temporarily come back out of the pod since it's clear it's not being turned on anytime soon.
There.
Alright,
Jude's
so-
still holding her
Can I
hand
see
if
the
she'll let
message,
him.
please?
Just
I'm
chilling in one
I'm
of the
trying to
pods.
do it, and if I can't
Actually-
get the message.
As like more and more people start to crowd around the computer, the message is deleted, but not the file, so you could continue a conversation.
Clark looks at everyone and he actually looks genuinely offended and he goes, "Guys, you're crowding it.
Oh,
Back off, guys. Come on.
Clark is making a
Back off.
friend. Threnody is still over by the pod, and so is Jude.
Clark types back to it. Sorry about that. We are alone now. I'll keep you safe. What do you need to be saved from?
Aw.
Your princess is in another terminal. I think someone's mic is possibly pointed at their keyboard.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
Be
Well,
sure not to
shit.
get a virus.
Eli,
Also,
It's
I
about
did send you the joke and you responded well.
it's terrible. It's hilarious, but it's fucking terrible.
Okay,
PM
send it to
me.
And me.
Alright,
Okay, everyone wants to hear it, so just say it.
alright. I'm going to copy paste it in the chat. Chat.
Yeah, no, that's a good call. Let's not say that one out loud. I still laughed, but yes.
Wow.
Aren't I the worst?
Only in some ways, dear. In other ways, you're the best.
Yeah.
Love you too.
Yes.
Sorry about the silence right now. But
There is just deep computer interface going on.
Interface with its USB ports.
Is that what we're calling it now?
Yes.
I mean, we could also call it cybersex, but
The internet is for porn. The
Trekkie.
internet is for porn.
What are you doing?
Hunter, I'm guessing I'm going to take a huge penalty for this since it's a computer and not an actual person. But can I roll insight anyways to see if like this thing is trying to lure us into a trap?
Oh god, it's gonna be a huge penalty, but go right ahead.
It's
I
a
know,
trap.
I know,
There's a
I know it's going to be a huge penalty, but I still want to attempt it anyways.
If this
'cause,
was like,
Clark-
if this was like, not AU of the 50s, I would have totally had this thing talking nothing but memes.
Oh, Jesus.
It's just meme lord.
Wow!
I actually
I
have a
would-
list for that.
I would actually have like the meme generator up and just like, make memes and then link them.
It just gives you pictures of ASCII dick butts.
So I failed that roll.
Yes, you do. Hardcore.
You know nothing.
You know nothing. You know nothing, Jon Snow.
I would give a reroll, but I don't.
You
You
know
know nothing of
Jon
Javert?
Snow.
You know nothing, Clark Sullivan.
Wait, what is this? Pulse in the computer?
It's the thing I just decided to write up. Once it
What?
downloads, you'll see.
I'm
Oh my god,
scared.
what is this? Andrea, what did you do?
I'm very scared.
Oh,
This is some kind of coding joke.
Put your use of scanner.
Fuck you, let me do this.
Instead, just string out. Scanner keyboard, new scanner system in, string user keyboard next in.
Or else. System printout. Save me!
So if user is pause, system exit. If user is anyone else, save me.
Yes.
Has Claire actually turned on the pod?
Well, yeah,
Yes, no.
yeah.
No. Like sitting in the pod and turning it on are two different things. If you turn it on, it's gonna close and you're gonna be.
Well, no, I
entered-
haven't turned it on, but
Okay.
she's just been sitting in the pod since it was suggested that somebody goes in the pod. She's just waiting for the others.
While this is going on, Trick is very like staring at the pods, and he seems to be getting nervous.
Trick, what's up?
Clark
You have
starts to get up.
claustrophobia as well.
Clark starts to get up from his seat, and then when he sees that Trick is looking nervous, he goes, "Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this too." Okay, so who I just talked to is apparently someone who's in one of these pods, supposedly. They asked me to please save them, said, "Please, I'm so alone, everyone's gone." I asked how I can help them, and they just said enter, win, unlock.
It's someone
Totally
behind
not
the door.
suspicious at all, but we don't really have much else of a choice.
I mean, how else would you suspect a possible computer to be talking?
Not in a suspicious manner.
Very brief and to the point. Enter.
Text to
unlock.
speech.
Well, like, oh, it's a
Man,
computer,
don't
it's
man.
not an actual
Man.
person.
Ew.
Possibly, or it's a person like using every possible mental facility they have to say these words and minimal.
Since when
Nah.
the thing is-
Nah.
It is.
Minimalist is best.
Okay, Clark's gonna
You'll never fail if you don't troll!
Clark's gonna
Sounds
consider for a
familiar.
moment. Yeah, Clark's gonna consider for a moment, like, just trying to figure out if this is, a trap or not, which, I mean, he took a huge penalty, so, and he's gonna type one last thing.
Ask them how you turn it on.
Clark knows how to turn it on.
Ooh,
Ask them
yeah.
how you turn it on normally.
That's... Jordan, I'm sorry, I have to make you suffer too. They're talking about computers, and Clark is currently working with one, and they said Clark knows how to turn it on.
You're very good at turning me on.
Oh my god, you don't... Guys, Jordan doesn't know what the phrase turn on means.
For a computer?
It means you're sticking your stick in
Okay,
it.
she kind of knows what it means.
Are we saying for computers or are we saying for people?
You're a hater, Jordan.
Well, it's what Dally does
They
to me on a
basically-
regular occasion.
They are basically the same thing. You just push the right button.
Well, I mean,
True.
Dally, Ellen, Hatter.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, I'm so sure, you prick.
Yeah, so Clark steps away from the computer and he goes, "Yeah, as much as I don't like this, it doesn't look like we have much choice."
Alright. Then, I'll be one of the later to go in, but Claire gets dibs.
Oops.
okay.
I mean,
Just her hand just comes out the pod.
so are we doing this to save someone, or...
Yeah, Trick, someone says that they're trapped in this thing, and they asked me to free them, so even, it could be a trap, but I don't know, I'm just thinking if there's someone in there. If there's a
Yeah.
chance that there's someone in there.
You're also doing it to get the parts you need.
We're also doing it to get the parts, so it's a bit of 50-50.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, with Radaway and Radix, I could just go down the lower levels and grab it.
Well, the thing is, there's 7 active users. And
Yeah,
they
that's
can't-
a
get
thing
out.
I'm worried about.
So, if we can go in and get them out,
Okay.
Threnody,
wait.
Threnody
wait,
nervous.
wait.
Sorry, go ahead, Pulse.
Why would we go in if we can't get out?
Yeah, Threnody was kind of going, are we going to be able to get out again?
I assume
Clark,
so.
Clark
We
types
just beat
that
the game.
message. Clark types that message back into the computer, the same question. Will we be able to go out once we, get out once we go in? Clark reads it out loud. When menu unlock disabled.
So, we have to disable the menu lock?
We
By
have,
winning.
we have to
We're
win.
winning the game.
Yeah, we have to win whatever this game is, and that'll disable it.
Well, we've got Claire with us, and she knows how to play games.
If this is the trap and I die, I will die doing what I love, being a giant dog.
Clark looks disappointed, and he goes...
That's the spirit, Claire.
Clark looks disappointed, but it's like a joking sort of disappointment.
She
And he
chuckles a little despite herself and goes, "You're a different kind of player."
And Clark just sadly says, again, jokingly sadly, "I won't get to die doing what I love."
I don't know
I'm
if
sure
there's an
some
adult
nice
mode.
virtual tavern girl that you can bang.
If there's an
Roslyn glares at Claire.
Claire doesn't give a shit.
Clark looks at Claire, and then he goes, "I don't love the virtual tavern girl."
Well, if it looks like Oswin, What if Oswin is a virtual tavern girl, and this is just one big illusion?
Yeah, okay.
I have
Also,
got
please
the
punch
biggest
Claire!
fucking headache. That was in character, by the way, and with their free hand, Jude is just face palming.
I love how Clark's just like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay. I would fully
Anyway.
accept that possibility.
Anyway,
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna leave it up to. I mean, I'm not gonna force anyone to go in there.
I'll go in.
I have a question. Is Trick coming in with us?
Do you say this out loud?
Yes. She's kind of she's
what?
kind of glancing over at him.
He gets incredibly nervous while looking at the pod.
Trick, what's wrong?
Do you have claustrophobia as well?
Oswin is going to take Axel and put him on Trick's head. He
Oh.
dies. I'm killing you.
If he dies, it's implied that Trick is also dead.
Not
Oh.
necessarily.
She has a point. Someone needs to watch the animals.
There should be enough food for a while.
Jude is
I-
going to gently pull their hand away from Threnodies.
And if anything else, Axel kind of likes the slop. You might have to find something to flavor it with, but he'll eat it.
I'll keep that in mind.
But will Threnody let Jude pull away briefly?
Yeah, she will.
Then Jude will go over to Trick and say, "You sure you're gonna be okay, kid?"
I'll be fine.
Positive.
Yes.
Alright. And Jude will just pull Trick into a bear hug.
Trick is a little shocked, but then hugs back.
Stay
Thren's,
safe.
Thren's looking confused. Why, Red, why do you seem so nervous?
Is it because it looks like a cryo-pod?
No, I don't know how Red would react if he woke up in that.
Oh, so that's why you want to stay on the outside.
Yeah.
That's understandable.
Okay.
Alright.
He might.
Back as soon as we can, little guy.
Red? I mean, no,
Hmm.
she doesn't say Red. Trick?
Hmm?
Don't shut me in, okay?
I won't.
Thank you, and Pulse, thank you for making it work so that... Thank you.
He smiles.
Thank
Jude kisses Trick's forehead before going it back over to hold Threnity's hand again.
Thren looks self-conscious, but allows it.
So where's the start button on this thing?
Yeah, you can just hit the stop button and go.
Yeah, done that. Done that quite a while ago.
Oh,
Just keeps pressing the button.
I'm just sitting there pushing the start button until the door shuts.
yeah, when you hit the stop button, the door shuts, the screen light comes down over your face, and you feel a
no,
sharp
going back.
pain in the back of your neck and along your back, and then it's gone. And then, you are given basically what is the character creation screen of an RPG.
Okay.
If she could, she would crack her knuckles and be like, well, this is going to take a while.
Had a pulse examine the birds, right? So that they wouldn't kill everyone. But
Yeah, they seem fine.
But if they pierce the flesh,
They're connecting to the nervous system.
yeah, that might be a problem with pulse.
We'll see.
Oh dear.
I'd also like to remind you, you kind of didn't do so well on that roll.
Yeah, I didn't.
We'll be fine.
As I was kept saying, they seem fine. Oh, they're probably fine.
Oh,
I'm just
God.
thinking. I'm just thinking if there's a spike going into like the Matrix thing.
I don't think it's going into the
connector
back of
in.
your neck, not the back of your head.
Well, yeah, but still, Pulse is a cyborg, so she already has stuff in there.
It just slots into your USB port.
Thought Claire did that.
When
Hey.
I'll
Claire,
slot into your USB port.
Hey.
Claire, when you make your character, you are subject to basically what is an interactive cutscene, and then that happens. Does everyone else get in and make their characters?
Yes.
Jude waits.
Oswin does not take very long for the customization of her character. She kind of knows.
For those of you that just don't care, or don't know what you're doing,
You just
there
mash
is a
random
random
button.
character button that will randomly roll you a character.
Jude waits until Threnodi's under to get in, and when she, just before she's taken under, Jude will just gently lean their forehead against hers.
She just kind of looks back at Jude, kind of scared, then closes her eyes as the screen comes down.
You spelled nose wrong.
What?
Oh shit, I did.
Hunter.
Hatter, how did you manage?
You
Oh,
put the
no.
wrong kind of nose.
Hold on.
You put K in.
No,
on
I
top
spelled it right in the Google Doc. What the fuck?
Skype just
Skype
autocorrect-
autocorrects so we can see
Skype
that you actually.
autocorrected nose to nose.
Oh, Skype.
But yes,
Oh,
Jude goes in once Threnodi's under.
Okay. And so does everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And you are all treated to a character creation screen. And when you are done, you are again treated to an interactive cutscene.
What happens?
I'll send you a message. That's what happens.
Oh, okay.
Because each of you get a different one, which is what I spent most of this day writing.
Oh.
Okay.
All right. Clark's is interesting.
Jude walks into whatever communal area they end up in, and I'm going to describe Jude's character first.
One moment though. As you do make the character, just before the cutscene, you all receive the same message. Experience. Damn it! I had this. Experience detected. Experience. Experience points. Distributed accordingly, and then the cutscene happens.
Alright. Now may I do the describe?
Yeah, go ahead.
Whatever communal area we're meeting in, bar probably.
It actually appears to be the very front courtyard of a castle.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
That makes sense.
And the character Jude's playing, I'm not sure how you'd recognize them as Jude, because they made someone very different from themselves. Because it is a bald person, still androgynous, mind, with very dark skin, covered in chemical burns that have turned some of it white and some of it all other colors, and scars shaped like lightning. And they have unnaturally blue eyes, and they just have a scowl on their face. And they are cracking their knuckles. And
Yeah, that's true.
even though they're wearing a basically rather encumbering robes full of clinkety clankety things, they look like they want to pummel something.
Yep, definitely Jude.
Oh, does Clark end up in the same area?
Yeah, you all kind of like show up in the same area.
Clark's entrance is like he, is a pale guy, dark hair, dark eyes, and he's wearing a black hooded cloak. And he leaps out with, like, does he have daggers since he's an assassin, I'm guessing?
You have hidden blades.
He, he jumps out of the door of wherever he came from, and, like, he is just flailing his hands everywhere with his hidden blades, like, play slicing, and he's like, ha-ha!
Oh, do I get an automatic skill?
Oh, I completely forgot. I'll make sure there's one.
In a voice,
TLDR, Clark's being ignored.
in a voice much higher than normal, but with a recognizable drawl, shut the fuck up, Clark.
How'd you know it was me?
Jude once again gives you the look that could just dry up an ocean. And it's even worse now because this character model they've made has insanely blue eyes. And their eyes are bloodshot too, so it looks even bluer.
What?
And everyone else?
I think Claire's...
He's doing that. Well, Clark is all doing that. There's just a skeletal hand just comes out and rests on Clark's shoulder and just goes, Sullivan, your time has come.
That's brilliant.
Do we all know each other's, like, character names and stuff?
No,
No.
I don't think so.
Then was that in character?
That was entirely in character.
Clark hasn't said his last name yet.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Your
what?
time has come.
That'd be Lewiston.
Lewiston.
Yes.
And Jude, seeing this, just falls apart laughing.
Clark shrieks, jumps, flails, and turns around with his, in a dramatic assassin pose with his blades at the ready. And then he goes, Claire!
Wait. I have this mental image of those dorks that try and do like some kind of like karate pose. Like,
If you
That's
play
wrong.
Undertale, it looks like Boat Person.
Mm-hmm.
But with just a skeletal hand just coming out the robe. And then another hand that's just gloved just comes out, puts a glove on it, on the skeleton hand, and then just reaches up and flips the hood back. And it's just a human-looking face, all entirely normally human, except, like, her eyes are just, like, super, like, ice blue. These are, like, proper
Oh
piercing
yay,
ice
we're
blue.
pros.
And she's just, and hair is just, it's still red, but this is not like Claire's normal red. This is like blood red. Like almost black red.
Jude is in stitches on the ground.
And she just grins.
Claire, you're my
Gotcha.
best friend.
Yeah, of course. And she just grins and just like, gotcha.
Pulse.
But, yeah.
No, Pulse was last.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Clark, sorry. Clark's just like, I don't know what you look so mad about, Jude, because, like, I don't know, I feel pretty badass.
Jude doesn't look mad anymore, but they say, my master's a prickhead, but this is worth it.
Mine's a lich. I'm a lich.
Mine are
Oh.
creepy hooded guys. Clark's looking
Jude
around.
looks towards
Oswald's
the
a cat,
meowing.
isn't she?
No, Osmond is not a cat. But she has a cat.
No, that's just what Claire. She's not even looking around. She just hears the meow and goes, Oswald's a cat. Isn't
I
she?
am not a cat!
Oh, good.
Good, because that would be weird. I can't imagine fucking a cat. That's no.
That's cool bestiality.
Tajit has wares if you have coin.
Yeah, and
Jude
Clark goes,
glances at Clark and says, clearly you and I have visited different vaults.
Oh my god. Of all the species of Skyrim that would sell, themselves. I think Ajit would do it.
Maybe.
Yeah, Clark.
Uh-huh.
Clark's-
Or the lusty Argonian maid. Yes, what?
Jesus Christ.
Sorry,
Anyway.
I'm sorry. Anyway.
Yeah, and Clark's just like, yeah, it's called bestiality, and that's not a good thing.
Can I describe this?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
So
Yes.
the model for Oswald is very similar to what it is. The exception is while Oswald has those pale blue eyes, this time she has a bright green, like vivid bright green. And unlike that picture, her hair is a little bit lighter, and she's wearing this kind of like tunic dress, kind of made of leaves. And she has a black cat named Simon.
Clark puts his blades away and then pounces her.
I
Are
have,
there
I have a brother
are
called
there-
Simon.
other names floating above people?
Yes, you have a choice on what to name your character.
Her name is Whitney, by the way.
Clark just picked the name Sullivan because he's very an idiot.
Well, it still would have made sense, my first one, then, because you would have seen
Yeah,
the Sullivan above his head.
That's why I asked if the name was if we knew each other's names, is because he picked that name.
And then
I think Claire is one of the few people to have a first and a last name above her head.
who's next?
I can go next. Threnody steps out. She's looking.
Thren, I
at-
think.
What? Sorry.
I think Eli's
Eli's
arguing a little.
Lagging.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
okay. So Threnody steps out. Her character model is a average height, average build woman who appears to be of East Asian descent. She has a long sweep of jet black hair, dark brown eyes, and she is dressed in a monk's habit.
Very oriental. Nice.
Although we don't use that word.
Well,
Yeah, that's not a
we
good word.
we use that word to refer to the place, but not the people. Yes.
yes.
And
She's just like,
Pulse.
I just hit randomize.
It's fair enough.
Pulse is last, and she's like, well, just an boring average human woman.
For
Yeah.
obvious reasons, you're already playing an RPG character.
I think Claire is the only person who's not human.
And Pulse has a frown on her face. Why the fuck do they only have humans?
They didn't only have
It
humans.
makes-
I'm undead.
You don't count.
Of course I count.
I mean, sure, it makes sense, but
So
I was
is this what you
disappointed.
would be like if you were like human?
no.
Sorry, did Pulse and Thren describe themselves?
Yes.
What do y'all look like?
Pulse looks like average, boring, every Jane.
Pulse is still describing.
Oh, sorry.
Well, Pulse looks average, boring. Yeah, really average. As in, if you take the entire human population and then average that.
She looks like a cliche anime background character.
Alright.
Completely boring.
So, like, black hair.
Yeah, black hair, brown skin, so on.
Let's play Spot the main character, whoever doesn't have black hair.
I don't know, maybe it's that one in the foreground with the 3 colours in their hair.
And the name floating above Pulse is, you know.
Oh, the name. Oh God. Because Threnody is the epitome of originality, the name floating above her head is Harmony.
Yeah, the
Um,
name floating above, just restating, the
It's
name above Clark's
Sullivan.
head is Sullivan.
And
Dudes. Sorry.
and Pulse is wearing plate mail. Was it plate mail?
Yes, plate mail.
Blake Nail has a shield and a sword.
And as you all, appear in this courtyard, the giant doors of the castle all open to you.
Jude's gonna go over to Threnity's character and say, "Is that you, Thren?"
Yeah. Hi.
I just have the mental image going over to Pulse's character first. Is that you, Thren? No. Oh.
Is that you, Thren? No. Is that you? Take your time.
As I stated in the chat, Clark's never actually stated his real name, so using it right now is the perfect disguise.
Mwahaha.
Jude's character's name is Shay Montaigne, and
Claire's is Oriana Levana.
Jude
Please
says
don't.
to Threnody, who, type up what she looked like at some point, just so
Yep.
I can know, but says, "How you holding up, hon?"
I'm not sure.
Alright.
I guess I just keep worrying the door's gonna close. It's stupid, I know.
Ain't gonna do
It's,
that.
Tricks
Set
on
up
the
a
other
stick
side.
on it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's foolproof.
And I locked it.
Okay.
It was a big stick.
Okay.
Was it Nora? Did you prop the door open with Nora?
No! Your
I
other sniper. Your other sniper rifle.
No, they use cash.
Held it.
So it's an actual hand holding it up.
Yes, I'm going to say that that's actually what happened.
Just prop the door open with cash.
Cash. And the hand is shaped in the shape of a middle finger extended.
Just giving the door the finger as it holds it open.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And-
quick question, Hunter. Sorry
Yes.
to interrupt, but I just want to establish this straight off. Do we get experience in this virtual reality for our real characters?
Maybe.
We won't know.
Thanks.
We won't
mean,
know
I
until we
think-
beat the game, won't we?
What kind of DM would I be if I didn't give you some kind of reward besides physical stuff for doing this? Because this is going to be a couple of sessions.
Right.
That would be me. You just need
I've
to
pretty
know,
much hit 9 from...
you just need to know right now you do not need to keep track of any form of XP
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
at all. Because in the system, just to keep these simplified and see how I like it now, because it's been a while since I did it, is going to run on the you level when I say you do system.
Alright.
Okay.
Fair enough.
And,
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just wondering, so are we going to be leveling in the game too, or are we going to be getting experience once we're out of the game?
When you
Leveling
leave the
in
game,
character or in character?
when you leave the game, you will gain things.
Okay.
While in game, while
In game or in game?
while in the VR, you will level when I say you do.
Okay.
Yeah,
is there a way to examine your stats in-game?
Yes, there's a character sheet like motion.
Jude is looking at their character sheet, and just out of the blue they yell, -1 strength!
Good.
Oh, have -1 strength.
Clark looks at Jude and says, Did you make your own character or hit the random button?"
I hit the fucking... Jude looks viscerally offended and
What you
disgusted.
get when you don't do it yourself.
Clark examines his stats and he goes, "You see, this is why I made my own character. I may not be very original, but I made my own character.
I hate you!
Love you too."
Osmond is having a full-blown conversation with Simon.
Oh my god.
I have
What
a
class
-3
was one again,
survival.
Druid.
Droid.
Good.
Of course.
Jude is silent for a moment, then a smile slowly spreads over their face, and they say, "Well, until I get out of here, guess what? One of y'all gets to be my bitch."
Clark hides.
I have a
Why?
-3 survival. I'm already
Um,
dead. What are they gonna do? Kill me again?
Jude's
hides.
going to show you all the ability I'm about to copy-paste in the chat. Da-da-da-da.
Is it
And
an
the
experiment?
second Jude says this, Clark hides.
Take note, assistant.
Clark just turns invisible.
Yeah, Clark turns invisible. In fact, he does because he has like a +7 to stealth.
Oswin makes a sword out of a bunch of roots that pop out of the ground.
Wait, not a +7. Excuse me. I'm reading the wrong sheet. A +5 to stealth.
You may choose one person to be your assistant. When you level, your assistant gains intelligence equal to your intelligence bonus after you level each time. Assistant. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, that lowers your intelligence? Fuck, I'll take that.
Here's the thing. That wasn't done up for the the new system. Yeah. So it's gonna stay basically the same, where the assistant gains intelligence every time you level. But it's not gonna be intelligence bonus because that doesn't really have a meaning anymore in this version of the system.
Fair enough.
So don't worry.
And okay,
It's just like looks around at everybody, just like reluctant, and kind of just like, fuck it, I'll do it. I'm already dead. What more are you gonna do?
Oh my
and-
god.
Sorry.
No, I'm terrifyingly imagining, Smarty's Necromancer with the ability of experiment with no test subject.
Oh god.
Yep. Jude does have that, by the way, which explains a lot of the damage on Shay's body, and Jude just high-fives Claire and is like, blue ad bros.
Yeah.
You do both have very blue eyes, don't you? She looks slightly
Clark.
uncomfortable.
Clark comes out of hiding and is just like, oh, phew. I thought you were gonna pick me since you were so pissy at me just when I came out dancing with my blades and stuff.
I'll be honest, I was just mad because my master's a giant turd.
Mine's a lich.
Threnody just raises an eyebrow and goes, blades?
Oh, and Clark goes, ooh, I'll do it again. And then he runs back into the door that he just came out of, shuts
Oh,
it.
you missed it, didn't you?
Okay.
And then he bursts back out, like flailing around happily with his swords again, with his hidden
Oh, that
blades
kind
again.
of blade, that's fine, okay.
See, what you missed after that.
So
He
had
does-
a
He does that, and then Claire just goes, what you missed after that is him shitting himself, and I put my hand on his shoulder.
Not shit
Um,
myself.
I'm
you
sorry.
basically shit yourself.
I didn't shit myself.
Who here has read Soul Eater?
Raise his
Nope.
hand.
Partially.
Bucky Clark as an assassin reminds me of Black Star when he first
Oh
showed.
my gosh, yes!
But, Ellen, what were you trying to say?
I don't know.
You forgot, haven't you?
Well, I didn't forget. I don't think it's relevant.
Okay, fair. Jude,
Yeah. Paul's
Sorry?
gonna say, I really have no idea what all that stuff was
That was the
before we
backstory.
came here.
That's
Yeah, but-
your motivation to go and do the thing.
Yeah, but who the fuck was? And
just a
Who the
game
fuck-
construct, I think. And my game construct, for the record, was a ginormous candy ass who decided to send his apprentice, me, out on his ass, out on my own ass, to go and get killed by some big fucking squid thing so I can get its eyes.
Mine wanted me to kill another lich because he was jealous.
Really? Because mine says that I gotta, kill the wizard that seeks to usurp the throne or something.
Yeah,
I got
maybe
the creature I gotta kill.
I just got sent to help.
I
That ain't so
I
different from
was
you in
told-
real life, huh?
I was told to that nobody worships and that a demon at the south I have to kill it, I think.
Do we have to slay all these monsters to win the game and get out of here?
Oh god, I hope not.
That's usually what happens in these kinds of games, yes. You go from point A to point B and generally kill anything that not really gets in the way because things don't really get in the way. Anything that attacks you.
Well, my
It kind
start.
of sounds like life back home, doesn't it?
Well, my starting screen after character creation said that I should maybe talk to the king. I'm guessing that's why we're in front of a castle. Are you all
Yeah, I
going to talk
think-
to him too?
Yep.
We're all here
I
to talk
reckon.
to
Yep.
the king. Oh,
Uh,
there's something I wanted to try. Just like looks at like Jude. Do you have like bottles or something?
Jude reaches into their sleeve automatically, like they weren't even thinking about it, and pulls out a vial and says, "Apparently, yes."
That right. She just reaches out, like just takes the glove off, reaches out, takes the top off of it, and just does that thing in the Pirates of the Caribbean with it. You know, he's got the coin and he just flicks it through his skeleton hand.
Ew.
That's awesome. And
Hey,
he just puts it back in the top and puts the glove on again.
Dude, do you have another one of those?
Jude hands her the bottle that Claire presumably just gave them back.
Osmond is going to make a thing of healing sap.
Okay.
So I can go
Jude
ahead.
looks at it, looks confused, and then says, "Why do I know what that shit is?"
I have no idea.
Damn magic.
Alright.
Oh, Hatter, do we have equipment?
You do, but I will get that to you before next session.
No,
It's
that's
midnight.
fine. Just, yeah, no, I'm just making sure that I have a bow staff.
Yeah, no, you do.
Yeah.
I
So-
don't even know what weapon I wanted. I've just got a robe, gloves, and boots.
Jude is
That's
looking
it.
through a bunch of the materials in their cloak, and they're just like, "I know what all this shit is. This is fucking weird."
So what do you do?
Threnody points towards the entrance to the castle and goes, "Shall we just go in?"
I guess we can see
Jude
the
nods and starts walking sort of automatically, still looking through all their materials.
As Clark follows Jude, he happily declares, "Maybe we can kill the one trying to usurp the throne when we get there."
I don't think it's going to be that easy, Clark.
Osmond
Well-
is having a full-blown conversation with Simon, who is now on Osmond's head.
Who may or may not be meowing in turn, as if he was having a conversation.
Clark turns and like starts walking backwards, like so he can face Osmond and talk to her. Then he goes, "Oh, so it's weird when I do it with Axel."
That's because this is a video green creature. It's intelligent enough to talk back.
Axel is intelligent enough to talk back, man.
I highly doubt that.
You haven't talked to the ferret, man.
Because it's a ferret.
May I do something that's just flavor?
Sure.
Jude is going to find a little bottle of instant ice and then just chuck it under Clark's feet as he's walking.
Yes.
What do I roll?
Athletics. Oh, no, sorry. Acrobatics.
Oh ho.
Alright. Alright, I think that's a +3. So. Fine. Jude, you asshole.
Yes.
Hey!
You save.
Oh, God
Clark.
damn it.
Clark saves and then turns and stares at Jude and says, "What was that for?"
Pay attention.
I don't know.
I am
How should I know what all this shit is?
I am paying attention. Clearly I saved myself.
So as you continue into the castle, very quickly.
Type, type.
1 second, I'll mute.
Thank you.
Before you, sitting on top of the throne, is a bald man, his eyes sunken, face ravaged by age, his beard reaching his belt. But as you come within line of sight, his face brightens. "Ah, adventurers," he says as he struggles to stand. "Thank what gods still look upon us for your arrival. My kingdom is in dire peril. To the east, my trade ships are sunken by a monstrous kraken. Without trade, we are cut off of supplies my people so desperately need. To the west, a dragon has taken to his hiding in Lone Mountain. It scorches the farmlands and forests to the west. Without that food, my people starve. To the south is a powerful demon that has settled and corrupts those that live there and turns them into monstrous abominations. To the north, among the frozen mountains, a lich has seen fit to give witness to my people. Its armies of the undead grow by the day as my people become prey to it. What's worse is that all 4 of these monstrosities are employed by the same being, Xanamor, a powerful wizard that has seen fit to plague my kingdom.
Oh, hey, that's my job.
To add insult to injury, he has turned the heads mage that my children once frolicked in into a gauntlet of traps, monsters, and puzzles which he hides within. Please, adventurers, rid the land of these evils and save my people, and in doing so I shall give you whatever you so desire.
This has been like
gonna
Hunter, did you see the thing I sent you?
Jude, roll
something.
acrobatics.
All right, let me see what that is.
I don't think it's good.
I doubt it. Acrobatics is just straight D20, so
A vine has somehow grown within the palace, the throne room, and trips you as you walk.
Jude eats the pavement.
Oh.
And then that speech occurs.
Friend helps Jude up.
Oswin and Simon are giggling.
Clark
I'll
points
get
and goes, ah!
When we get out of here, you are going to be missing your teeth so bad.
And I think
Are we
with
gonna have
that-
a wrestle fight? That sounds fun.
You know, Jill can play
and I
at that
think with
game,
that-
and then Clint just sort of just takes an arm, raises an arm out of the cloak, and just holds it out, and just the floor just sort of rumbles slightly, and just this skeletal hand just pops out the ground, and then another, and then the entire skeleton just pulls itself out the ground in front of Oswin.
Can I please use foliage grip to trap said skeleton?
From what? Pulling itself out the ground? It's not
Yes.
moving.
I think with that, we can call the session.
Alright.
Before everyone leaves, what did you think of the little bits that I wrote for everyone?
I like it.
I really liked it.
That's cool.
It's cool.
Jude didn't like it, but I liked it.
Yeah,
I liked it.
And for the record, thank you all very much for playing with me. Thank you, Hatter, for DMing, and thank you, Dally, for doing the streams.
Thank you.
Also, just letting you guys know, Clark is going to be exactly like this when he dual specs Assassin.
Unfortunately, I can't be an undead lich when I reach level 10. That would be
Oh,
cool.
can't you?
I mean, I
yeah,
can.
Clark's. Yeah, when Clark dual specs Assassin, he is going to be equally goofy and flaily and ha-ha!
Aha! Just
Are you afraid?
I was just imagining the image of, like, she's just sitting there reading comics, and then she just reaches up for the next one, and it's just that book from the Dunwich Quest. And she's just like, that's a funny looking comic. And it just starts reading it, and it's just filling her with eldritch knowledge as she's reading it, not even noticing.
Good.
And it
Do
just
it.
puts the book down, reaches for
Hunter,
another
please, let us do this.
one, puts the books down, reaches for another one, and just a skeletal hand has just come out the floor, and he's just holding the next comic book.
Just hands it over.
Hold on, wait. Claire doesn't blink an eye.
She doesn't even notice. She just takes it out of the hand, and the hand just gives a thumbs up and disappears back into the floor.
Claire ignores the skeleton, doesn't give a blink, continues to read the comic. When she's done, she sets it aside and goes, Jenkins, the next one. And it just hands her the next one. And just stands there diligently.
They just walk into the library, and she's just surrounded by all of these skeletons, not even caring.
Where did all those come from, and how are you doing this? They just keep showing up, and I don't know.
I don't know, and I don't care. They're awesome.
And Clark is slightly surprised and a little bit unnerved at first, but eventually shrugs it off. And when asked how he can accept it so easily, weird shit happens to us, guys. Have you not noticed that?
Have you not noticed the pony that travels with us? The flying pony that travels with us.
I'm gonna be dropping the call, but I really enjoyed this. I appreciate it, you guys.
I should go to bed.
Have a
I'm
great
gonna
night.
go ahead and stop the stream, so thank you everyone for
Nighty
playing.
night,
Yeah, I'm gonna go
everyone.
watch.
Good night.